the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, home trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold, pump like it cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Beneath the earth, a world unknown. We carve through stone to claim the throne. Washing golden river stain, where blood and sweat have been ordained. The hull trucks roar, the engines cry as we push forward, never shy. A mountain's weight, a burden's toll. We dig the earth and take its soul. Hell down, break the chains. In the dust we feel the pain. Through the smoke, through the flames, we'll mine the earth and stake our claim. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold pump black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. We will prevail. Tunnels deep and caverns wide. We're the miners, we don't hide. We strike the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold, blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Coal and gold, we own this ground. Break the stone, tear the sky. In the depth we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. Excavators scream, haul trucks roar. We mine the depths out of ore. Watch the gold from black and cold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In the blackened earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? We are back, and I have to fix something. 1 second. Brokes is something. Okay. I think we're good. All right, sorry about that, guys. My microphone's being a little weird. Just having like a little bit of a delay issue there. Okay, there we go. We're here. We're back. That's right. We're back with some more Out of War action. We got the homies in the save already. They're kicking it. We had a little bit of a delay today because I was stupid. Like normal. I mean, it's pretty common around here. Pretty much what happened was I actually went to go to work and I forgot that the wash plant was stuffed full, and I turned my computer off when I left my desk last night to go to work. So this morning when I got home, I went to sleep, woke up kind of early for me, which is about 8 in the morning. And I realized that the wash plants hadn't been running because my computer was off. So I had to mad scramble to get up, turn it on, and all that good happy stuff. And it was, yes, it had just literally got done 10 minutes before 12 noon my time. So, yeah, it was Monday. It was what did I say that? Nope, reading chat being weird. All right, there we go. Yeah, so we ended up getting it finished. We ended up getting the totals in just in the time. We had to delay the stream for like 15 minutes so we could get that done and get everybody into the server. Yes. So with that being said, we're going to be starting to mine again. And as you guys saw, we did. It's hard to see the variations between the depth layers here, but we ended up putting out a big chunk of this. So what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be finishing off this bench, and we are going to be going and benching down again. And we're going to round the corner. We're going to round that corner, right? And we're going to make the haul truck road like it is there. We're going to finish it down. So we're going to flatten. We're going to round out, and then we're going to come this way, corner, and then go down again. And then we're going to dig out the rest of what's left in between there. So we're just trying to make sure the roads are double wide still, so that way we can eat up as much as we can to get all the way down to the bottom of this pit, pretty much. The goal is still to break the save, but we want to finish the pit. Why? Because it's going to look cool. And it's kind of one of our goals. But if we do not break the save, we are going to start benching out the upper layer itself. Right, so we're going to start benching this layer out up here. We're going to start from over there, and we're going to start running material, and we're going to bench layer as far around that outside ledge as we can until the save breaks. So that's the goal for the rest of the save. We're trying to get this done. I mean, it has been a little hard because, like I said, we only get to stream for we only get to play on the save about 5 to 8 hours, maybe 4 to 5 days a week, right? So it's not like we're sitting here playing for 20 hours every day, and because this save does not get played on when we're not streaming. So this is everything on this save is recorded and cataloged in its full entirety. We don't do anything off, really. And maybe a couple little decoration pieces here, but no digging is done off stream. Make sure you guys come in chat. Make sure you guys say what's. We got Dax Caliber, we got Dope, we got Wayne, we have Greg, we got Fuzzy. What's up, Fuzz? And we got let's see, Wayne. Let's see how to start the pit. I will be coming out with those videos, Wayne. I just have a lot to do right now. So a lot of my tutorial series for 2025 will be coming out here soon, and because I got to future-proof them a little bit, right? So I gotta be a little careful. That's why I haven't done the wash plant tutorials yet, because the new wash plant stuff's working. We're actually in testing at the moment. I switch back and forth constantly, and right now we're working on all that, and the devs are building it, and we're trying to get it tested for you guys. No ETA on that. I can't give you guys too much information. That's for the developer to give out, not me. But it is being worked on, right? So, and we don't have there's no ETA for the new update with the new conveyors, but there's no point in building a wash plant tutorial video because I would just be doing it over again probably here in the next couple weeks anyways, right? So we don't really know. And Wayne says, I'm good, thanks. Just getting back into Out of War. Been a bit of a break. Yeah, it's always good and healthy, man, taking that break, dude. When you get burnt out. It's my, yeah, let's see. Still have 2 open slots. What's up, man? Welcome. Let's see, go back. I would go back. Pain. Just kick back and relax there, Greg. Kick back and relax, man. And Zai as well. Thank you much for resubscribing that Prime, dude. I appreciate that. All right, let's get into some stats here real quick for all you dirt nerds. Let's get into it. All right. Here we go. Well, we did good yesterday. We were actually we ran a decent amount of material yesterday. We ran 161 haul trucks yesterday. We were cooking. And it's what, 27 per hour. We made a whole whopping raw price of 83 million in just raw material alone if we were just to do it in raw. That's insane. 83 million in raw. If we were to craft it, that'd be 163 million. And if we were to smelt it and if we were to craft it, it would have been $207 million. If we would have gotten, a container of coal, this number would be insane. It'd be like $500 million, right? It'd be insane. It's just, we're running out. We have no coal. We are out of coal. So it's just, there's none to be found. So like I said, it's coming down to the iron, like ridiculous amounts of iron that we're pulling out of this pit, as well as concrete, making the rest of it in concrete blocks. It seems like as we're going deeper and deeper, we're just getting more and more iron. The node is getting bigger. This thing is an iron monster down here in the pit. Let's take a look at the totals. I can't even speak today, man. Holy cow. Thank goodness today is my day at work for the weekend. Out of coal ore. Yep. Okay, so we have now broken almost we're getting close to $5 billion crafted. We're getting close. We're getting close to 5 billion. And we are at $1.6 billion in raw ore price sold. So no crafting. So people that tell you like, oh, you have to craft, you have to do these things. Yeah, in the early game, it's nice. But all that, in the early game, it's really nice to craft, get some more XP and stuff like that. But later on, just running the ore and selling the ore is the most efficient way for time. Because the time it takes you to craft all that stuff and throw it all into smelters and do all that stuff, the amount of money you're making is absolutely insane just by literally doing nothing but other than selling ore. So, and that's out of 8,381 haul trucks just out of this pit. That's a lot of haul trucks. Brand, that's insane. So yeah, that's what happened on yesterday's mine site. Let's get back into the main view, jump into the chat, see what's going on. Take a look here. I got the right pages up here. Move this off to the side. I love having all these around nowadays. Technology, right? All right, what's up, nerds?
Not much.
Hola.
Driving.
Just driving. I'm just looking at a
First
couple
load.
things here. See how we do, chat. Ready? And yes, Dopey will be streaming today too as well. I think you start up what in about an hour and some change? Up, Husky?
Yeah. Like an hour.
Like an hour. All right, what are we doing? Who's where? Who's what? And who wants to do what? I'm just chilling today, so what we got going on down
I
here?
want to
No,
do a
I can
truck.
take the excavator longer. I was like, let's build trucker in the meantime. I don't know what you want to do.
I'm okay driving a truck. You know me. I don't mind, man. What's up, Kevin? Yeah, I'll jump in a truck. We have a couple guys coming on in here in a second, but you guys know if you guys want to play, come on in and hang out. More than welcome. Just hit Dopey up. Ah, Vorton's got a nice ping. Where you located at in the world there, bro?
Edmonton.
Edmonton. Oh, okay.
All those Canadians.
Yeah, that superior Canadian internet, bro. 14 ping, Grumpy, all the way across Canada for some of these guys, dude.
Well,
guys
that's
in
because
your-
we got that.
that.
You guys just live on the bottom of the country, so.
Yeah, we steal all your guys' internet.
I'll play other side of the world, so give me some slack.
A superior Canadian internet. Deal with it. No, I'm gonna say one
Can,
thing. That's one thing I do love about Canada, like hardcore. Their internet infrastructure and along the main things are amazing. It's amazing.
Until you hit Manitoba.
Until you hit Manitoba.
We still do both. I
Yeah,
guess.
we get players from Ontario, and I'm all the way over I'm in British Columbia on Vancouver Island, right? So I get it's crazy to get a ping from somebody all the way across the country, right? Of like 15 or 14, right?
What part of
Victoria.
Kamba River?
What's my ping at?
I use
Mm,
61.
And I'm in Norway. I'm pretty far too.
Yeah, but
well, you got to remember, you gotta double the take the ping and times it by 2, pretty
Double.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's actually more accurate. So here in Edmonton too, I saw a dancing loader. The vehicle's going to dance today. Well, I know it's a good chance that it might. Grumpy is in the loader right now.
I can try again.
Just make sure I'm there to see it. I can't believe I got a good shot of it. I was so happy I jumped out and got that.
Did it dig
Yeah.
a hole or just dance?
No, I was dancing.
No, he was straight dancing.
Then I have to go and watch the clip.
I'm
Yeah,
a
you go-
ballerina.
Yeah, it's a YouTube. I put it on a YouTube short.
I'll go watch it later. Or
It's
I
also
wanna-
it's also on TikTok as well. But you know, TikTok is like, if it ain't got boobs or people dancing, you're not getting no views. Unless you're buying them, you know. The website's crazy.
Like cat AI videos.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I
No,
don't know
it's,
what you talk about.
Just wait. I'm gonna turn into a cat AI video channel in a heartbeat.
no, I was watching this one this morning. It was like this orange cat, and it pretends like it's like saving this poor defenseless duck and takes it home. It feeds it, it bathes it, and then in the end, it just ends up killing it and eating it.
Yeah. Or rip. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
Just-
I agree. I agree. No buying advertisement and subs and stuff like that. It gets you nowhere. It gets you nowhere. It really does. Who
The
you
only
like?
thing it gets you is
Your ego is you can flex on people that don't care, I guess. That's all it does. It actually statistically hurts you because if you get, say, 10,000 subscribers, they didn't watch a video, they just clicked on your channel, you don't get views, you don't get watched hours, you don't get anything, so therefore YouTube goes, well, this is just a dead channel. And they stop promoting you and putting you in the algorithm. So you just hurt yourself. And it's like exactly like I was saying, like when I play video games and stuff like that, I don't like cheating and stuff like that or using like those things because it diminishes my gameplay hours, right? Before I get bored of it. And I kind of feel the same thing about like buying subscribers or buying views or buying likes, because when you do that, you have no sense of accomplishment, right? So why are you doing it in the first place? Is it just to look cool? Or is it like, are you just a poser? I think that's what it boils down to. That's dark Dopey. I love it.
hey, I got to be the number 100.
You went the wrong way there, Vorden. When you come up the way, don't go the old. I guess you wouldn't know the old pit. So yeah, just go ahead and turn around, then follow me down.
Okay.
And then when you're up here, make sure you dump into the one plant, one the next time. Just alternate it.
Gotcha.
I gotta see if the plant turns on here all the way, all belts. Yep. Yeah, it's been crazy. Been crazy.
We've got
I'm just gonna
testing
be-
to do tonight too.
Oh, did something come out?
Yeah.
All right, I guess we do. Guess we should probably make sure we don't do a 7-hour stream today.
Maybe not.
We'll probably cut it back a little bit. Sorry about that, boys. Probably just gave us news. There will be a little bit short of a stream today because, you know, we're prioritizing on testing so we can get stuff tested. So it's that's why I'm starting to try to cut my stream days back a little bit so I can work on some videos, start working on more content and stuff. So but once this patch goes live, depending on the workload of maybe the next following patch, you know, we'll see how kind of things kind of come and go. So. Huh? Can you give me some more, can you give me some tea? Thank you. Earl Grey if you can. Oh, you probably need this. Here. And we're getting close to 25,000. Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it is, man. It's nice to see that. It's nice to see some good steady growth over like the last, 3 months.
I want to say you were under 20 when I started watching you, but I'm not sure.
Well, you have a 15-month badge, so that would put you. That means I was probably around 8,000 subscribers when you joined. Because I exploded at, about a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
Without buying subs, you know.
You joined the Discord about a year ago.
Yeah.
A year and a month.
Bungle's joining in, Ryu, so Ryu went to go get coffee, so it's good. Good timing. Oh yeah, the channel's been doing really good, like statistics wise, like everything's good. As far as growth curve to views, everything looks correct. Likes and people sharing the stream, everything looks good. We're just on a down slump for Out of War right now because everybody played it so much during the holidays, and that's normal though, right? Like, but we've been averaging like 100 viewers a stream on the main horizontal, and like, you know, 20 to 50 on, or 20 to 30 on Twitch. And the horizontal, I mean, the vertical is kind of weird. It kind of goes all over the place.
Doom scrollers.
Doom scrolls are hard to judge anything on doom scrolling. It really is. Bungle says, "Let me in." Thank you much for that. Don't know, brother. Oh, can somebody drag Bungle then?
Got it.
Okay, Dopey's making tea and coffee right now. Thank you, Bungle. Appreciate that, man.
I'm back.
Yeah, like it's crazy because when I first started Doom Scroll, we were getting like 40 to 60,000 views of video, but that was during like the holiday season, right? And one thing my buddy was telling me is he notices the same thing. He's been doing it since it started, right? So, he said it's just volatile, but he goes, you can't really count on it. The only thing you can count on is maybe finding some new people that maybe had never seen your channel before. He said that's about what you use it for. Other than that, it's not really something you can count on. There's no, the monetization is horrible. Like you could get 2 million views and only make like $5. He said, so pretty much it's just a way to potentially find new people for your channel. So, you know, on top of being incentivized by YouTube to do it, that was the only reason why. Am I glad that I did it? Yeah, it's a little bit more of a pain to run everything and stuff like that, but some of you guys that are on the phone that are driving say it's better for you guys. So that way it's like it uses less data and stuff like that, right? So, and all those things, cool. I'm glad you guys are liking it. You know,
Met a bunch of people through it, actually.
yeah, met a bunch of cool people through it. So, I mean, that's a win-win. And yeah, I mean, why not, right? It doesn't really take any more from me or cost me anymore, right? So,
how is everyone?
doing all right, man. Wish I could have gotten a little bit more sleep today, but that's all right.
Sorry I'm a little later.
Oh, you all good, man. What's up, Exploring More? So, Vorden, when you go up, do not take the tunnel to go up. Go the other way, all the way up and around. That way, when you come down the tunnel way, pop out down there where Mech just came out.
Gotcha.
Yeah, the tunnel's only an exit to down here, so that way the old pit is the new.
It's so we don't need to meet.
What's up,
on the
Brain?
way up and down.
And Tannis coming in here and dropping a 5-bomb already in the chat. What's up, man? Thank you much for that, brother. As always, appreciate that, dude. As well as Savage Kicks on Twitch TV. Thank you very much for that raid, dude. Appreciate that, man. Don't think I didn't see it. Much love, dude. Oh, you got John. Nice. Do you have any tips on how to start an open pit? Yeah, one of the easiest ways to start an open pit is if you think of it this way. It's better to start with something relatively flat. So if you need to prep some of the ground, prep your ground out somewhat flat. It doesn't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be laser leveled. All you gotta do is start a really nice flat area, right? And then just make a little ramp about 2 to 5 meters deep. Then cut in and then just clear everything of that whole area that you just flattened. And then once you clear it in, make it go down a little bit more. And then just do it again and repeat that process. And eventually you'll end up with something that looks like this. Or better. It's really not that complicated. But yes, that is on the list of guides, video tutorial series that I'll be doing here for 2025. Is how to start open pit mines, how to maintain open pit mines, a little bit realism, a little bit arcade. So
Yeah, I just can't wait for my clock to go forward because I'm not rushing round.
a little different for you over there, starting a little earlier. But hey, at least you get a little bit more time to play for a while.
Yeah, depends how I've been at work and
Yeah.
where I was last night, so.
Yeah, that was a bummer. That was weird.
Yeah, literally I dumped, put my bed back down and it just and kicked me off the game.
I'll probably just clean this floor up with this truck. Right.
Okay. Gives me more time to wake up.
haven't seen a single cat this year. Lion season. What?
Rumpy drives his own truck today.
I'm just in purgatory now. Is there anything I need to know about dumping in plants?
Just alternate. So, one of the tips I'd have to say, would be for the open pit is you had to remember that you got to put roads in, right? So your pit, you don't want your pit to just be all roads. So you have to make sure that the open diameter, the whole open diameter of the pit needs to be a decent amount, right? Because I think as you're going down, you're gonna have to keep cutting down in, and putting more layers in, right? This is just more like a spiral arcade. These walls shouldn't be as tall as they are. So the next one that we build is gonna be more. It's gonna be more stepped. Yeah, you're like right in the middle of the.
I'm sorry, it's where it
You
takes.
suck.
Sorry.
Damn it, Bungle! How dare?
He doesn't sound very sorry.
He doesn't. He does not sound sorry. I can't. He's literally floating right in the middle of the box. I can't do anything about it.
Sorry.
Just gotta wait.
It's not
Fill
my
out the
fault
real
you
life
say
mine for
whatever.
about an hour there, Cappy.
What did Split Fatal Error?
Me? No.
No. Bungle did.
My fatal error would either be getting close to the mine or ending or just a random fatal error.
Yeah, I've got 3 of them on this map, so
Well, it was
But
while you were
usually when
playing
I
or while
quit
you were
the game.
exiting? Yeah, while you're exiting.
When I-
That's a very common one when you play on a big save.
I get thumbs up every time I send to T-Bone.
Yeah.
He made
Yeah,
me
I
go
said
to
mine
a
yesterday.
link though. They got the bug link then. They want
Yeah.
us to use.
I'm holding up the queue.
Yeah, we can't get past him. I mean, we might be able to mob over the side
I
here,
would just
and
drive over him.
you can't. He's in the air.
I'm bigger.
Yeah, just try to drive around him.
Sorry.
You don't gotta be sorry. Stuff happens, man. It's all good.
How dare you have a
Should have
fatal
logged
error.
in again and moved.
You tried to. You couldn't get back in.
He did try, actually.
Yeah, I was just joking.
Hey there, girl. Getting that coffee? Is he reacting Gentleman Square? Protesting. What's that? Oh, I would have. Honey. Dopey made me a big old Earl Grey tea. Nice, Dopey. Look over at Dopey's walking through the house with her PJ bottoms all the way down to the ground, shuffling through here holding 2 large teas. They fall down one more time, they're staying down. All right, I guess.
Away now.
Interesting.
Just
Freak
waiting for us to drive over him and then start to move.
Did you just drive past him, guys? Oh, yeah, you guys already did. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in now.
Oh, okay.
I
Drive
did say I was
around.
in.
Oh,
I
okay.
did say I was in, but I forgot to press push to talk.
Yeah, we get this bench done today, guys. Get the new bench ramp started. It'll be a good day today. And then we'll be doing a shorter day today, guys, because we have some testing to do. So, and I have to work tonight, and then I have I'm actually taking another 4-day weekend. So this today is technically the last day of training for the people, and then I dispatch them over the weekend. So I get to work from home. So let's see here. I get Friday I get Friday and Saturday off. Sunday would be technically a work day. So I'm taking Sunday and I get Sunday off because I have to do paperwork at home. and then I'm taking my first 2 days at home off. Would be Monday, Tuesday, and then I 3 days at work in the office. So
Metro's coming in.
hallelujah, you know,
How's everybody?
feel pretty good, man.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
so ready to be 3 days at work, 2 days at home.
I wish I could work from home.
This batch of trainees was booty. I didn't know, it was horrible. That was stupid. Out of 2,200 people, we're ended up placing a little over 400 out of 2,000 that had to be let go of the program.
Wow.
Yeah.
And when do you have to do all that again?
In about 3.5 months.
Wow.
So now I just go to monitoring these people and keeping up with them and things like that, right? So, and making sure that they're doing what they're doing and checking with the employers and. What's up, Brian? 4 days here. Not much. What's up, Jacob? So it gives me a little bit more time to start recording and stuff like that. More recording, more testing. I know you guys want that stuff, so I want to get this done between this 3-month section. I want to get the new stuff out. And, I want to dig.
Metro's coming in.
I want to dig, he says.
He's doing what he's doing with a bucket.
Yeah, there you go. The digging's free. No, I'm actually really happy because, man, it has been horrible. Sorry, like I said, not trying to take it out when I'm on stream, and normally I wouldn't stream if I have like a bit of a bad attitude, but man, you guys have honestly saved me a big time one because turn my brain off and hang out and play some video games and chat with you guys is needed this last couple months. Too many basement dwellers that mama and daddy never told them no. You know how many people told me that they wouldn't clean a toilet and they got hired on for a janitorial position?
That's nuts.
Like, you seen the thing was for a janitor, right?
That's one thing they do is clean toilets.
You know?
And many other things.
Clean up an aisle too.
The crazy thing is they'd probably clean up stuff that's actually worse than cleaning a toilet.
Yeah.
Make you happy. It's just poo.
I mean, if you clean a toilet every day or multiple times a day, it's not bad. You know, you just got to go in there and, you know, spray it down and wipe it down. Right?
Until I go to the Portaloo.
Until Bungle goes in there and absolutely just dominates. It looks like a family of bears just destroyed it.
That's why they got like these like little Tide Pod looking
Drive on the
things
correct
going
side of the
inside your
road,
toilet.
Bungle.
I am.
No, you're not. Get over there.
Left hand side.
You know he's from UK.
I know.
Imagine 2,000 noobs that would have gone berserk. I mean, some of these people are just like, yep, okay, cool, done. They're a breeze to work with. Some of these people just be window licking, dude. You know, you can't. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Tell you what, that hole through that other pit, I think certainly made things more efficient.
Yeah.
Seems like the trucks just run smoother.
And it's more fun.
Yeah, it is.
I can't believe we actually made it to fit a 400 just.
Now, my job is literally, like I said, I don't try to bring it home and bring it on stream, but you guys could tell my attitude and aggressiveness over like the last three weeks. And like I said, that's why I was apologizing for like a month leading up to it. I'm like, guys, just want to let you know. My job is to make these people quit. Because if they don't want to be there, they're wasting people's time and they're wasting other people's careers, right? So my job is to make them quit and get them out of the program, right? So, yeah, I'm so glad to be done with this portion of it. What's up, Frith? What's up, man? What's up, RC?
So you're the real life Officer Bradford out the rookie.
Pretty much, yeah. I love when they try to complain to HR about me when they're like, he said something that made me so offended. I don't know if I can work here. And then, what did he say? He told me to get to work.
Really?
Yes, I am not kidding.
That's way too close to home.
Not much, man. Just running the pit and kicking back and chilling with the homies, dude. I had this one guy tell me that I sexually offended him because I told him to pull his pants up and then nobody wanted to see his butt crack. And then he asked me why I was staring at his butt crack, and I said, well, the whole building could see it. So I really don't know what to tell you.
I'll be like, put it away or I'll park my bike in there.
Put it away or I'm gonna spray some cleaning supply down it. Like, damn it.
You offended him first by showing his butt crack.
Yeah, I didn't want to come to work and see your butt crack. You know?
I started
You could have-
wearing suspenders because you lads started chucking like nuts and bolts every time I bent over.
We need a face reveal? I have already done a face reveal a long time ago.
I need to find that video so I recognize you when I come
It wasn't
see you.
it wasn't even a video.
Oh,
You have to make a video.
Why?
Wasn't it the stream?
Why not?
You should do a VTuber video instead of a face reveal.
I don't know why so many people were infatuated with seeing somebody's face.
30k subscribers.
No, I'm all right. I already did it a long time ago. If you want to see it, they can member up and scroll all the way back through the thing.
What episode?
It's gonna take you a while.
Which video?
I just
Yep,
told you
yep.
it's no video.
The picture.
Learn how to do search in Discord. You can find it.
Huh.
Lots more things for me to learn.
Well, figure it out.
We're trying to educate people. Come on. We're
I
just
know
trying to
how
help
to do
people
it.
learn.
I'm offended. Split said window licker.
Can we
How
just
bad
all
do you
admit that
want?
can we just all admit that I'm special and need help?
Yes, we
Sure.
know.
We know this, Bungle. We
We
knew
do
this
that
from
all
when
the
you
time.
said you wanted a picture with a bear yesterday, okay?
I didn't say I wanted to. I said the lads in the club want me to.
Well, now it's just Bungle wants to hug a bear. You know,
That'd be cool.
I still don't know if you're talking about a hairy man or an actual bear. Like deja vu driving down this tunnel
You know-
talking about Bungle's hairy bear problems.
Well,
You realize he hasn't specified, actually.
I know, right? He never did technically specify
I
if it
said
was a
grizzly
bear. Well, that's just an extra hairy big man.
Split.
I've been called a grizzly bear, so I mean,
Hey,
you know.
I skipped face cam videos. I mean, half the time you look at a streamer that has a face cam, they're sitting there with like this puzzled, dumb look on their face for like 8 hours straight. Like, that's 90% of content creators that have a face cam. If you're just going to sit there and just blank out like a dum-dum, nobody wants to see your face. All right?
Yeah, I've seen that, right?
Nobody wants to see that face, all right? Now, if you're like energetic and you're doing stuff and you're actually like communicating properly and doing what you should be, then yeah, a cam is great. I mean, yeah, and I probably should have a cam, but But the other times I'll look like I'm just literally gonna like drool on my drool constantly. So
Or forget and start picking your nose.
that's okay. I mean, I show Speed picks his nose all the time, and he has 80-something thousand people watching him, or more. That dude digs more in his nose than we dig in this pit. Just saying.
That's saying much.
And with the cam, it's harder to do the broccoli thing.
Yeah. No, that's true. You shouldn't need a camera to entertain people. People been doing it for how long on the radio and stuff? That's you. You're just more entertaining, interactive than 80% of the streamers. Well, because that's what you're supposed to be doing, is entertaining people, not just sitting there zoned out. Like if you're, like I said, if you're just gonna zone out, go do something else, right? Like if you don't talk for 90% of your stream, and then when you do talk to somebody and all you do is say like a weird, stupid phrase, dude, just turn it off. You're doing it for the wrong reasons. Your job is to entertain people if you're on YouTube or you're a streamer. If not, you're lying to yourself on why you're actually doing it.
I think so after 7 or 8 years, I think it would ruin their immersion.
Oh, I'm ugly as sin, bro. I look like Sloth from the Goonies.
Even Discord said so.
Even Discord said so, and I'll tell that story here in a little bit. Okay, do me a favor. If you're sitting here watching right now and you want to know what I look like, look at the front side of your thumb. So your thumbprint. That's about what I look like.
Can I get a clue on when?
For what?
Long time ago.
I found how to just filter pictures from you.
Years ago.
It was years ago. It was probably over 5 years.
I'm back to 2018.
Further than that.
It's way
That's how
further.
far back it goes. It won't go back any further.
If you're really clever, you can find one to dupe you too.
Yeah.
At least you don't look like Urkel.
No, so I'll say this as quickly as possible. So at one point I was in a creators meeting with a bunch of people that are a lot larger than me, because my friend invited me to one of the YouTube meetings and stuff, and they were doing these things and they told me pretty much to, oh yeah, show your face on the face cam, stuff like that. We'll see if you know how marketable it's going to be. They were like, no. So I was like, okay, whatever. I'll do it myself, see what it looks like. I'll stream, but I won't do it. I'll just make it to where they can't see it. I'll see how I interact, see how I move around, see how my gestures and stuff like that are, and everything like that, right? So I tried to send that picture to somebody in my community to see how they thought the stream looked and how my gestures were. It wouldn't send the picture because it said it was inappropriate due to, like, the P word, wiener. It said that I was sending inappropriate pictures, but the only thing it was me playing Gold Rush with me green screened playing my game. So it said that there was an inappropriate picture there, and it wouldn't let me send the picture because it said it was inappropriate.
So you got a glizzy face.
So then I actually sent a picture of a wiener to this person, and it let that go through, but not my face. So that's why I said, you know what? I am never going to just be a face cam, no matter what. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I literally have everything. I have thousands of dollars worth of stuff, and I am not doing it. Don't care. End of story. Not doing it. Not happening.
You have to Discord told him that his face looked worse than a wiener. He packed up all his stuff and put it in a box and cracked it in the closet. Hasn't touched it since.
Well, I found
Yep.
the pictures of all the piles of broccoli.
Yep.
yeah.
So, yeah, that was the day I realized that I am just not going to do a face camera.
I tried to search it up and I can't find.
Yeah, Dopey's microphone's picking up like everything. It's she needs to turn her microphone down. It's too hot right now.
I did already.
Now you gotta turn it down more, or up your Discord level, or something, because it's picking me up.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah, we can still hear you. It's not that they can hear you, it's they can hear me.
No, I know. I'm just trying to make sure it's still picking me up.
Yeah, I'm going to be redoing the office and stuff like that in here to hopefully fix that issue because it's reverberating off of the wall into her microphone. So.
Soundproofing.
It's Luca. What's up, Lee? Going, guys.
All right, I'll be right back. His router.
That's what it said. I mean. She has her microphone is splits just too loud. Actually, sometimes it picks me up if I'm just barely talking. Like it'll pick me up sometimes. It depends on where it has it and where it echoes.
It's literally basically touching my.
It's not that. I don't want to go into it. I don't want to deal with it right now. Microphone tech support or support in audio engineering is a pain in the butt, especially when you're trying to get two people talking in the same room at the same time. It is not an easy thing.
We lost Ryu.
Yeah, he just said his router went down.
I tried looking for you and I can't find it.
That sucks for you, bro.
Same here. I even tried space relief.
I never typed anything in with it. It's definitely there.
Gone from Splitintwo has an image. Started back in 2018.
It's there.
And he said in the members chat room.
Yeah, VIP. Get your dopies there too. Dopey was almost 20 in that picture.
Oh,
Crazy. Yeah, but that was that's why I don't use a face cam. I just said, you know what, I don't care. And then everybody was telling me not to use one. They're like, you know, dude, you don't need one. Right, you really don't. No meat talk today? I mean, not yet. We're just getting warmed up, dude. We did just talk about meat, my face, so.
Your face?
Meat face over here. Doing pretty good, Faded. How you doing, man? How's life been treating you, dude? What's up, Leo? Thank you much for that sub. Appreciate that, dude. Bacon, there you go. No, we gotta wait for Rebel to come in. He always talks about smoking meat. Yeah, I've never sent an image to somebody before and it just not go through. It was so weird. And I tried sending it to multiple people to see what the issue could have been. So then they were just like, we were just talking about it in Discord. And I was like, well, you mind if I try something? And then I sent them that picture, the other picture, and they were like, it's just some random picture from like a store. And they were like, yeah, that went through with no problem. I was like, I don't get it. Is this game any good? I mean, it's all right. Nah, it's great, man. If you have not played it, you should. Try using the VIP. This game's good. We built this whole giant mine site you see us operating here. This used to just be wooded hills and mining the whole thing down and running all this material. Like we're over 3,500 hours, combined hours. If you guys have the game, would you guys recommend it to Intense Gaming?
yes.
I
Yep.
already did not see.
Had 600 hours before multiplayer came out, so definitely worth the money.
Oh yeah, my go-to come in and say, is this game any good? Yeah, it's a why you guys why you trolling me, man? We know you got like you play this game all the time, dude. Why you trolling me? I just want to see people's responses. I should just do it on an alt account from now on. Or I get ratted out constantly. Someone's like, I know that guy. He on YouTube, man. Like, oh, dude. All right. Damn it. Ruined my fun. Back to my hole.
I'm gonna call it split salt.
Split salt.
Nothing suspicious here.
Everybody normally asks, is that the real split? And I just go, am I typing like garbage? Then yes, it is. All right. Ultrabound would have got me out. Yeah, we're definitely finishing this bench, and we'll definitely put in the next shutdown today. Should be able to get that all done during the stream. Just think about how big the next mine's going to be if we're doing this 10 meter by 10 meter, right? So we're going to have to make bench layers that come down and track off of the main line so we're not going all the way around with a spiral, right? I mean, we could do a spiral. It's not a bad idea. It's not bad. It is a technique to do.
Hmm.
I might spawn in under the excavator.
Okay.
Since you've clearly been testing, are you impressed with the next update? Is it worth the wait? Yes. Absolutely. 100% it'll be worth the wait. Number one reason is because you will be able to have more things to manage. I mean, there's just more, it just adds more depth to the game, right? What are the max people you've had in multiplayer while keeping it stable? We generally run 8 people at all times for the most part on this save. So we average 7 players over the duration of the save. So but we don't use smelters, we don't use crafting benches because they cause performance issues. And we break it down to the spreadsheets to do our crafting and stuff like that, because it's just a performance hog having that stuff in the world, right? So no, I mean, how you guys do? We play with people from all over the world too, right? So Bungle's in the UK.
Hello.
Yeah, where's everybody out here? Give a shout out for where you guys are at.
Norway, Mac.
US, Ohio.
Ohio, Norway,
Canada.
Canada, yeah. It all depends on the host's computer and the host's internet and then the people that you're playing with. So if they have good computers but the internet's not so bad, as long as their internet is stable, it's okay. And they won't get dropped or DC'd back to main menu. And as long as you know, we do a lot of save integrity here, so that way we can really keep the mine site moving.
Clean up the work a little bit.
Yeah, here, let me move real quick and then I'll have you clean it.
Clint, I got you at 0 ping.
Yeah, the host always has 0.
It's the host, though.
There you go. So I'm gonna stay here real quick and let Grumpy fill the truck, and then so Ryu's jumping back in the excavator.
Yeah. I was
Yeah, just waiting for the last package before I will be floating in the air.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Stupid
it's
router was like, oh, let's reset.
yeah. The best thing about the new update, like I was saying, is it's not just the belts. It's the interaction between the power system and the belts. Is what it is. It's a whole new gameplay aspect that adds just that much more depth to the game. Right? So it's nice. It's really nice. And the new belts and everything like that look nice. Yeah, they look good. Seeing material on the belt is pretty cool. It's nice to see that again. And they're not big and clunky like the old versions were, if you guys remember how big and clunky the old version was that had the open belts, the very first belts that came out. It's a lot more refined, a lot more detail, all that stuff, right? No, the old stuff will not break the saves. Matter of fact, they're keeping in the old conveyor belt system for a while, I believe, from what Christian said in Discord. They're keeping that stuff in for a while. That way the transition between the old stuff and the new stuff won't cause any problems for people. But I just want to warn you guys now, since the cat is out of the bag, that during the podcast he talked he showed that teaser, right? And pretty much that's coming to a new engine. The new engine would be Unreal 5. And if they're trying to do that this year, do not get attached to your saves, because more than likely 99% chance we will not be able to keep our saves going into UE5. Don't know how that's going to look, don't know how it's going to play out. But that is just generally almost every game. It's a good bet that we're not going to be able to keep them. So.
Corner's hot. Corner's high.
Because they're probably going to be, like you said, new dirt physics, new dirt, new engine. The likelihood is it's like nil to none.
When's the patch coming out?
We don't. There's no date when it's ready.
When they are finished testing and
when they're finished building it, and it's well, it'll go to beta first, right? So it's not going to go to beta fully polished. We're just trying to get it to that stage, is what we're trying to do. Then the whole community could test it, yeah,
and break it.
And break it even more and find everything else. We're just trying to get the fundamentals down. That's what we do. We're just trying to get all the fundamentals down while the devs are building it. It's still technically early, like Christian said. We wanted to make sure everybody's, they're going to lump it into two. And two. It's more like 2 or 3 patches in one, right? Because I think they could have just put the UI and the localization, which is the translations for other languages. They could have done that in one patch, then done another patch, which was just the belts. Then they could have done another patch integrating the power into the belts. But since they were both kind of merging all into the same timeline, as well as everybody's only been asking about the new belts and the new power system. Nobody's cared about the other things. So it's like, okay, if they put this patch out, how many people would be disappointed and not understand the fact that the belts weren't ever coming in this patch? But now, you know what I mean? So there was more people asking about the belts than there were the UI. So it made perfect sense for Christian and those guys just to hold it in and lump it all into one big update. So that just takes more polishing time, right?
I've seen a lot of people like jumping the gun on other things they're thinking is going to come this patch too, and it's no.
People are just saying stuff to say stuff because they want to be the person that says it first. And all that's doing is confusing people that gobble up all that information and then do the telephone game with it. So
I'm gonna back this out of the way, and I'm gonna take that out with the loader there. Right, you can pick back up.
Oh, you want me to post your stream? Okay, 1 second. Let me get this corner here out of the way so they can get past me. And I gotta post Dopey stream.
Me from this back to, yeah.
Second here, guys. 1 second.
I'm really excited for the drag line.
Yeah, I can't wait to see how that works.
Same here.
I know a lot of people are excited for it, but I don't know.
I'm not. It's just
works, I guess.
I'm not really. It's just, I mean, it's not going to fit with any of the main equipment in the game. And my biggest worry, and I'm just being honest, and like we talked about on the podcast, my biggest worry is that since the dropping of dirt onto the ground, you lose so much material. Is it just going to be, you know what I mean? You kind of see where I'm getting. Is it going to be even worth it? Right? Like,
Yeah.
because you're not
Most
fill,
drag
you
lines
don't
dump on the
fill
ground,
rock
yeah.
trucks. Yeah, you don't fill rock trucks with it. You don't do that, right? So you could dig it up and then possibly put it on the ground, but then you're going to be wasting a lot of material. The drag lines might be better to come in after they go to the new engine. So
Yeah.
I mean, who knows, right? Like even Christian said, it's one of the hardest battles that they're going to have because it's such a big, crazy piece of equipment, right? So they got a lot of research and development to do on that. I could see them holding that one off a little longer until other things come out, right? So give me 2 seconds here, guys. Just doing a dopey stream here.
Maybe they have to get the bigger trucks for the regular line.
Well, drag lines don't typically dump into trucks, period.
Yeah, no.
What do
No,
they?
it's usually a pile.
They put it into a
Yeah.
pile, yeah.
And then that's when you use loaders to move it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Dopey, go ahead and send me data.
There you go, right. A bit easier for you to dump.
Will there be any Friday news? I mean, I don't see why there wouldn't be. Just probably fill you guys in on the progress of everything. If there is anything, which there probably is something there. I mean, that's why, he's probably going to show some more pieces that you guys haven't seen yet. Possibly.
Hey, it's the governor.
No doubt. What's up, Gov? Click your button. Guys, you'll see you might get a notification. Dopey's just going live right now with her stream, so just taking a second to set her stream up real quick for her, and she'll be playing more of Lightyear Frontier. Guys, go over and smash that like button for her real quick and send her some love. That'd be appreciated. Also, to remember, if you guys are going to donate on her stream, it will not be tracked because it only tracks on the main horizontal stream for the first one that we put up, which will be the stream I'm doing right now with the main channel here on YouTube. So it won't track. It can't track all the streams that we're running right now. So all right, we're back. Sorry about that, guys. It's disturbing. No, it's just gonna take time, right? Like Christian said on the podcast, it's just gonna take time, and anything is possible. They just have to figure it out. I mean, it's literally just some physics and trying to figure out, what's gonna make good gameplay, right?
Was the first one to like?
Do you want to overtake me for split? Because I think you're faster.
Yeah, let me pass you on the side here. There's no other trucks coming through, so.
Like me and Donald did.
Yeah, when this patch goes to beta, we'll do another. I'm gonna see if Christian wants to do another podcast, and we'll get in and talk about it and hang out, play some Clash of the Operators, and answer your guys' questions, right? And maybe he might have another sneak peek. You never know.
Will you bring the truck over one day?
Never know. What's up, Connor? What's up, Scott? When did that hole get there? We put that in a couple streams ago. So we go up this way and then we go down the old pit now. I got one open slot, Toby said. Just chilling, spreading rumors? Yeah. Sounds about right.
I know we're deeper in this one now, but going down the old pit feels longer, if you get what I mean.
It's just because it's a little bit more windy, but it's roughly about the same.
I know. It just feels longer, though, if you get what I mean.
Yeah. Well, this way we don't have any trucks bottlenecking on the roads. You can dump into this one here, Bungle. I'll take the next one.
Yeah, I need to dump in this one anyway. I like the little concrete thing you put there, by the way.
Helps guide it. Nice little makeshift thing there Grumpy put in. You turned 18 today, Connor. Congratulations and happy birthday.
Oh, EJ got to play with us.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, if he's 18.
Sorry, we just raised it to 19. My bad, bro. Sorry. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
I was waiting for it.
I knew it was coming. I knew it.
But it's like, oh, we're tobacco now.
Hey, you guys knew me too well, man. Jeez. What's up, Rick?
That history of toxicity you know about.
Yep. No, we only just changed the way the hopper was angled right there. Now we just pull straight through. There's a double lane there. Yeah, we should be starting the new bench today. Could be. Hindsight just works. What's up, Shane?
This little nub sticking out there has been bugging me for...
You're full now? Okay. Who's coming in? Oh, Raven from yesterday? Cool.
There's another little nub.
Is there water in the game or is that naturally there? No, that's the deco pack. We dug down a little deeper than that and then we filled it in with water, kind of like we hit a water table. Or just, you know, it kind of flooded with rainwater because the mine was exhausted, so.
Yo.
Remember, guys,
Don't be out the field of your loader, by the way.
watch the direction that they're going, Vorden. You're pulling in the wrong way. He already flipped around, so you're gonna want to make sure you put the back of your bed where he's digging.
Cup.
No, it's a decker
second,
pack. It's a
because I
DLC.
didn't jump through the map.
Oh, you DC'd again? Oh, never mind.
No, I didn't DC, but if I jump in through the map, I will launch the excavator. There we go.
You could, yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, there's a decorations pack for the game. It's like $5. Gives you water and bring it up real quick.
Definitely worth it because it supports the developer.
Yeah, it gives you all this stuff right here. Trees, bushes, and this is the water block right here. It's a 2x2x2 water block, so you can spam them out and make little ponds, rivers, things like that, right?
Where's our vending machines? I need a snack.
No, you guys broke them last time. All you do is stick in freaking washers and start smashing the thing when you don't get your goods.
It's in all that foreign currency. It only accepts Canadian.
Yeah. The real money.
I want my crunchy.
And get the I'm keen to get the Canadian dollars. You have to pay for.
Loonies and toonies are only accepted around here. Kind of porta potty.
It's so nuts looking down in the pit from up on this road.
Yeah, it is, right?
Pretty sure you could put a porta potty right on the truck. There's room for it.
Can you imagine
You
the
can-
mess it'd make, all this sloshing around and stuff?
Oh gosh. Could you imagine being in there while someone's driving up and down the haul roads?
That's where you put the boss when you don't want them with you, just in the porta potty.
Could you imagine having to lug the hoses up to empty it?
Ooh. Just be full of that blue stuff. Just get in there to clean it out and look like Blue Man Group was in there.
And then it would always stink.
You.
Sitting right over the engine, baking.
What's up, Nikki? Just let them accept crypto. Yeah, the
Can you drive a little bit forward? Thank you.
the paint
Or you
can get
drop the seat at
rusted
some
and
point.
worn down, and it starts to look like this. Oh, good in chat, driving off the edge. Yeah, we don't have that much of this cut. This shot's gonna get smashed.
I don't think you dropped the save since we started.
No. Drop one right now. I regret telling them about Star Wars now they don't donate anymore.
Own fault.
Rip.
No, I'm just telling Dopey she's painted a robot the wrong colour.
She's loving that game over there, man. She's
Keep
such a
telling her
noob.
she
You haven't
painted
broken the
it pink.
save yet. It just won't. It won't give it up, man.
You need to remember you can turn more than 16 times before you make the machine go into.
Yeah, she's really into it. She's been like, when she got the Games Pass thing, she signed up on it and she was like looking at different games, and she played a little Sniper. You know, here's the weirdest thing. She played Sniper Elite, which is like one of her favorite series. She's played them all. She
I'm
played
going to
that
the
for
toilet,
one
so
day,
you can
and then she found this game, and she's been nonstop just playing this one. Don't even care about Sniper Elite.
She'll get back
Sounds
cracking his
somebody I
nuts
know.
at some point.
Yep. The last time I logged on the save this morning, it was 50 megabytes, so that means we have roughly about 9 megabyte headroom. We're gonna finish the pit. The pit's gonna get finished, and we're gonna go on the upper side up there, and we'll probably break it within days.
Are you Raven? There's a truck.
There's no way we're not finishing this pit. Which is kind of what I was hoping for, because it was like, what a bittersweet thing to finish the pit, and then we only have a little bit more room to break the save. And that can all just be upper work on the upper mountainside up there. it will be a beautiful thing. We would have broken it already if we would have started with the big equipment to begin with.
Where's the fun of that?
It's just here. I went. I said I was like, yeah, it'd be nice to get more than like one series out a year, but multiplayer will really help us with that. This is gonna be like a 6-month grind. I mean, it's not like. I mean, we're not putting in like crazy hours, right? But working man hours, man. We got jobs, dude. Most like all of us got jobs. We got things to do. We can't be playing 20 hours a day. I think for the amount of time that we put in, I think we've done extremely well.
Well, you got to remember too. Basically we've been digging on one little spot, and that other save, actually, you dug a lot more in different areas. It was more spread out. Particularly by the time we put the discharge in for the dam and all that stuff.
Yeah.
The only time I think when this save needs will explode on the MBs will be each time when sorry, good morning English. When we are going a layer down, that's the only time when it is really adding.
Yeah.
Yep. Pretty much. When you're going just vertically down, it doesn't really add very much more to it. So that leads me to believe that we might be 9 to 10 times bigger the open diameter on the next pit. And that will be the next project. And I would like to see if we can pull together and just really wreck that out. So we're actually going to be not playing on this map. We're actually, there's only a few locations that I've been looking at on a few of the other older maps. It's not about what we're mining. It's about how we're mining and stuff like that, right? So a lot. Well, this one over here, we drilled in the very beginning of the season. We drilled and it gave us really good results in the upper soil, but then it changed once we got down to about the level we're at right now to just garbage. And we just said, let's keep digging through it. And keep going. Then we hit bedrock and it was just like GG. And we just kept going down. We did the same thing on this one. Then we were done with this pit. And we were like, well, it doesn't really matter where we mine. And everyone's like, oh, keep going, keep going, keep going. And then we were like, yeah, let's just break the save then. Let's just go till we break a save. But let's not use any weird mining method. Let's dig it all out like we would, like, soft realism, right? And here we are. 3,500 combined hours. Gameplay. We're almost at 500 hours on the save. So, times that by the amount of players we have on average. GG.
In the mega ultra mine.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if you could have 16 or 24 players?
We're actually trying to work on that a little bit to see if we can get more players in. But the problem is not everybody can be deforming. So we've done a little bit of testing on that, and with a mine like this, you can have like 2 people operating or 3 people operating, and 1 person doing a loader would be the optimal thing. And then you could raise it up to about 15 players. And so it'd be 4 people digging and filling trucks. That would be about the optimal range. So we need about 15 total, roughly, for the amount of trucks being filled, travel time, etc. You got to calculate all that in, right? So I would say 15 to 16 player would be good, but you'd have to leave a little footnote saying, hey, listen, this is highly dependent on the host's computer, internet, and the players that you're playing with. And if you can't and you don't meet those requirements, you should probably only play with less people. Like, I know for a fact we could handle another 5 or 6 truck drivers for a fact. Like, there's no arguing that.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing with truck drivers is just having good internet capacity more than anything.
Yeah, and a decent computer.
A decent computer, yeah.
Yeah, so they're not lagging, right?
Yeah.
So what map are you thinking next? I have two candidates that are very, very, very good prospects. Max, are you full or is he AFK?
I think he's AFK.
Okay.
I filled him up.
Oh, okay. So, one prospect is Minetown because I'm trying to find a map that I don't want to run on Scandinavia. The coal doesn't go all the way through the bedrock, right? And it's relatively just so much hills and stuff everywhere. I'm thinking possibly Minetown, where I did the. There's a few locations on Minetown that have a lot of coal. Lots of coal. And I'm looking for a massive concentration of coal. So that way when we're digging, we always have coal coming through our plant. That means we're always going to have steel blocks and stuff, right? When you run out of coal like this on this map, your money pretty much gets cut in half. Because you're not making steel blocks anymore. And I'm looking for a big area scenic. That looks good. Wow, this game looks so much fun. Really wishing I had a PC. It's a bummer, dude. Feel for you. I really do, actually, honestly. Maybe one day, man. So on this next cutback, you might need to just take the whole bench with you, Ryu.
The whole bench? Okay.
You should be able to reach over and fan out and hit the whole bench on this next one.
Give me 1 second.
You'll see. You will see when you get this one done. Then turn around and then we'll see if you can get it all.
It's easy.
Okay. Yeah, you're good then. The only problem with the Arctic map is it just looks like butt. I want some nice scenery. Go with it. And then also Forest Flats as well as another. Forest Flats is also possibly another, the original OG map, right? There's some really nice areas on there that have some good potential. Now, I have a question for you guys. Would you want to see everything recorded? Like everything? Like on stream?
Yes.
Everything has to be on stream.
Like this one.
Like this series. Or if I let some of the guys work off stream.
So, digging on stream, but like meeting in open, you know, like deco or whatever, you know, like smoothing and stuff like that, that's off stream.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, is some of the dedicated players could come in and do the deco, like painting of the layers and stuff like that, right? Not necessarily digging or dozing, or anything like that, but just helping with the wall smoothing and deco painting. I'm okay with maintenance off stream.
I would say that.
Might be wise to then as well set auto save on, just in case of PC outage or whatsoever, whatever.
I mean, because there's no
Yeah,
way
well-
there's no way we're gonna mine maintenance during a stream. There's no way. That's just lame as hell. Like, you know, smoothing all this stuff out and decoing and painting the walls. And on the next mine mine's gonna be so big, we won't be able to do rock face walls like the other one. It'll be too much. It'll make people lag too much. So you learn a lot when you do these big giant saves like this. It's gonna be a very minimal map again, right? So we're gonna do a lot of texture painting and things like that, right, to make it look appropriate.
Question, if we're gonna go deeper,
6 hours of shovel slapping the ground is not very riveting content. Yeah, exactly. No, the next
Yeah,
mine
but
is
we are
the next mine is gonna be. I gotta put my mining engineering hard hat on, because it's gonna be insane how big this thing's gonna have to be. Like what you see now is gonna be dumb. At some point when we're close to the bottom of the mine, it's gonna be like a 20-minute round trip to get there and back. It's gonna be stupid. It's gonna be absolutely insane.
So will we have like a? Are we gonna put like a material elevator in?
Possibly. I'm thinking about a material.
At that size, you probably would have to.
We kind of have to, yeah. So we'll be putting an ore elevator in, and a big giant thing that comes up the side of the mine site and scales over the layers. But we
Depends on if
also
we can get people in too. So
it depends on if we have the people. I'd rather not put an ore elevator in, because it makes it that much more badass. Saying we did it without
That's
doing
true.
any. I mean, it's just the badass factor, right? Like everybody that's came into
Use it
play on
only
this.
We use it only if we're too few players to drive all the way.
If we're gonna use it, we're gonna use it from the beginning. If we're not, it's not worth it, because it kind of takes away from the hell yeah factor, right?
Well, I don't think using it, because look at how far we are getting with all the people that are joining in and what's
Yeah.
more. And if the cap is raised to more people into the safe, it will be faster anyway.
Yeah.
Means at least that's the point I'm seeing.
Also, too, we're gonna be starting off with the biggest equipment in the game, right? So
Well,
we're not gonna waste not waste, but we're not gonna waste 100 hours, 150 hours with low horsepower, right?
well, I also think you've already talked about
Can you
having
place
the,
truck here?
having multiple wash plants at different locations,
Yeah.
so they're shorter runs.
But one thing I came to think about now,
Think
when
about it.
we go to the new engine, we have to think about we will lose the XP.
That's no big deal.
Ooh.
Well, that's why I want to get one
So-
more save in, but hopefully one more save in before. I want to get one more big, massive mine in before we hit the new engine, which we don't know when it's coming, right? But it would be. I mean, if it is, it's a bummer. Okay, oh well, who cares? But I think the benefit of moving to the new engine is obviously going to be insane, right? So
Yeah, it's gonna be a
visually
good thing.
and it is what it is. I'll take that risk. I think everybody here would agree that if we're in the middle of a big giant project like that and it just goes to a new engine, I think a lot of you guys can agree to hurry up and switch over and start the new big giant. And we got to find the limit. So, you know, there might not be a limit. There may be a limit. Who knows, right?
To be honest, if the XP did get reset, it wouldn't take us long to get back up to max rank, because if we get all us on multiplayer and digging and that, it's gonna go up quick.
Jacob, I'll be doing a full tutorial and everything like that on all the belts and everything like that. I'll have a full guide written out for you guys the day that thing hits beta. Full breakdown, just like my other productions video that I did like a couple years ago, like last year.
You want me in there like Raven was?
No, just set it over here, because I'm starting to dig a whole bench.
So this mine will be tiny compared to the one we're gonna be building. This thing is gonna be small. Like it's preferably the flatter the area, the better. And we're gonna keep it more realistic. So none of the benches can be higher than this haul truck right here. That's our guide. So and we have to put. So okay, think of it this way. See what we're doing right now? See these two trucks? That's the width of the bench. And the bench can be no higher than the height of this truck. And we have to do that through the whole thing. Right? And then I got to put the roads in, the levels of all the benches, and I got to step it out and stagger it. So if I was doing some of the math, so this is the diameter of these two pits. Pretty much you can take this pit right here, and probably could have ran it all the way out here like this. And still not hit deform cap if we go by those standards of that bench layers. So it's probably going to be around 8 to 10 times bigger than this is.
Let me clean that up for you.
It's gonna be a fun time.
It's gonna be a lot of bulldozing and a lot of lag in the beginning, but we may.
It'll be worth it.
Who knows, right? We'll see what where it takes us.
Oh,
I might even do a spiral tier, where we do a switchback on one
It's
side,
turning out, so you
and we
didn't hit
we strip
the
out and then
fuel.
bench as we're going down. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna design it so far, but I got to draft it out and I got to do a little bit more mathematication over here, you know. The only thing is I wouldn't want to have any extra work on the devs to try to do something for us. Reason why I say that is because you guys have seen the hostility towards me, even just being friends with the devs, and people having issues with that because they're children, and you know.
That I don't understand why they do.
Well, because they want to be able to do it, right? And they want to be able to be, or you don't deserve anything special, or you know what I mean.
Why there's no more golden portal?
You know, Split doesn't deserve anything special for all the work that he's done in the game or anything like that, because you know, blah 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 blah. Who cares, right? So
they want recognition of themselves.
They want recognition, and
Otherwise, you can no.
it is what it is. I'm not. That's why I've told you guys I'm not. I don't. It is what it is. I told Christian and those guys don't worry about it. You know, if it's going to cause you guys problems in any way, then don't worry.
I mean, you asking for things, if you're asking for things that benefit the whole community, helps the community as a whole.
Now, this will be, they don't see it that way at all. It's Split gets special favors and we don't, so Split's the devil. Off topic question, how does money work in multiplayer? At the moment you can't really send it, can you, at the moment? But the new update you will be able to.
Yeah, I think that's right.
Yeah.
I know they've been working on it quite a bit on and off. So. I think there's still a few bugs, but it's getting there.
Yeah. So right now it just goes to the company fund, which is my company fund. But here soon you'll be able to like really actually be able to pay people. And have it as like an expense and things like that, right? No, that
They are actually getting paid.
well, a lot of people. So one thing to kind of go back to this topic is a lot of people want this mine site to be an actual mine in the game that they can download and play from the start. And what that means is that the save already takes forever to load into because of the deformation limit that it has to save. All the deformation, right? So they could easily go through and just bake the map to be this is what it starts as, and then you start digging from there, and then it starts starting from there. But then again, that would be a special thing that they would have to do for me, and then like we just talked about, right? So.
And then how long would it really be good for? Because with the new stuff comes out, it's probably all going to not matter.
Yeah. Another thing too is like, you know, you guys got to think like my saves have some of the most amount of views in the world as far as content creation goes, as far as how many views I've gotten just on these mine sites, right? Like season 5, this mine site has over 2 million views worth of content, right? So I mean, me playing this and playing this is probably one of the most iconic mines in the game as far as content goes. It has the most, right? So keeping it going and keeping it alive could be an amazing thing as far as marketing for the devs. But like I said, I don't want to push it because I don't want the flack because people are already trying to hate for dumb reasons, right? So
No, this is not a mega mine.
it could be if we opened it up even more and took the foothills out all the way to the mountains and benched it all the way down.
Still not big enough.
You should never pay your workers? Yeah, I ain't starting that trend, dude.
Paying what is that?
We can get paid when the contracts come in.
Yep, this map is open to the public. You're exactly correct. When we were starting the other pit over there, it's a good foundation to start. And you can find the link to on my Discord in the announcement section. It's right there when we first started. Not this pit though, but the other old one. So if you guys want a pre-done pit, you guys have the DLC, you can go to my Discord and download it there and play on it. And continue digging on the old pit. There's a bunch of money and things like that, right? So
No excavators.
there's no excavators, but there's millions of dollars in those bins over there, so. No, I'm good. I'm good. I want to end this save anyways. It's been fun. It's been great. Been an iconic series, but it's time to finish this bad boy off and try to get one more in before the game goes to UE5.
One thing I wish we could get is like when we're playing on someone else's multiplayer, we get some XP from like working here. So
You guys
if
aren't getting
you're a new
XP?
player, yeah, like we get XP on our character too. Like not much, but some. So because it takes so long to level up.
Yeah.
That would have been nice.
45 XP an hour for driving a dump truck.
Could be a mod map. I don't think they've stated whether or not they're going to allow map modding to come in. Because the game kind of is modding, right? Like, realistically, you are the modder when you make your own map, right? So,
Can you use some boomsticks in that corner, Grumpy?
Yeah.
Lowest way to mod a
I was thinking about the base game map without going to your Discord. Oh. No, they're trying to go away from that because, I mean, it seems like they're trying to move away from that because, you know, they shouldn't be just promoting certain creators doing certain things. And, you know, especially on the main thing. So, I mean, I'd be honored if they put the map into the game. That'd be kind of cool. But, you know, not going to go push the idea.
Maybe we have to go push it for you.
Nah. I would, however, like to build a map for them.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Like, just build the map and just send them the height map and he say, here you go, put it in. And then I'd go back in while I'm in the game and deco it because obviously they would never give up the project files and stuff like that because that would be completely stupid of them. So then I can come in with the game, what the game can allow you to do, and I can deco in the game. That way, then they could take that map and then bake it again. That way it starts off with a low file size and it loads really quickly, and then you could start from there. Because not a lot of people want to build everything from scratch. They want to work on something. They want to play on something. They want a gameplay loop, right? They want to drive the trucks. They want to run the roads. They don't want to dig everything from scratch, right? And there's a lot of players that want to do everything themselves. Right? So you got to give everybody a little something. That's why I like the new, that's why I actually kind of like Iron Mountain Pit, is because it already has that little mine up in the corner. And it looks good. It's fun to play on if you're a new player. How many maps come with the game when you buy it? Ooh, there's quite a few now, but they're all relatively the same, other than Iron Mountain Pit in Scandinavia. It's just a little bit different of a, you know, area that you start in, and Nah, it's gonna be fun to see the progression of the game and everything, right? That's the biggest thing I'm invested in, is the progression of the game, and watching the dev team learn and become devs, right? Like they're doing a good job. I mean, it's crazy. I wonder what NMC and Out of War is gonna look like in about 5 years. You know? 'Cause so far this has been a blast. You know? Make sure you give yourself room if you can't fully reach out there. Make sure you give yourself... Oh, okay, you're going to be able to reach all the way to the thing?
Yeah.
Cool.
And just making myself a little bit easier to do it.
I mean, we still already have... No, I wouldn't want to go back to the that one mine, Grumpy, that we did before this one. The hard mode challenge, start from the beginning fresh. That's exhausted. I mean, it would be a good map to do it on. That canyon.
Yeah.
And then, do you know where we took the ridge down? Right there, and then make switchbacks on that ridge, the other side that we didn't cut out, and then push out and layer all the way to that other mountainside that's way on the other side. And there's a ton of nodes that go through that zone.
There is.
Now, the reason why I'm thinking switchbacks is that way we could do never-ending benches all the way out. You know? Until we hit another high wall and then do our benches like that, right? Because there's that massive area right there that is just insane. In that valley, and then it goes down in and down the side, and... That's another prospect as well over there. That'd be a big boy mine.
Yeah, that was a big area. For sure.
That was a big area, right? So the only tackled hurdle is that ridge, but since we have the 8000s and stuff like that at our disposal, we'll chomp that down in days, right? And doze the overburden, chomp as much as we can. Yeah, all the time with the front shovel. I mean, that is a big prepped save already. We could come in there and mine rescue that mine and do it there, but the only problem is that big giant underground section that will eat into our it'll eat into our deform cap, right?
Yeah, I mean it would to some degree, but I don't know that it'd be that terrible.
You don't think it'd be that bad? We'd have to go in there and eat up all those blocks, you know? Tear everything down except for the big giant sorting building. Oh, that building would be in the wrong place, though. Yep, nope.
Dope, he's changed
restart that area.
a robot to pink for me.
Yeah, you better have to start from fresh.
Oh, thinking of the wall so much, Danny.
Was it me?
Yeah, I was also thinking about building a corkscrew 35. That's what I was thinking about doing too as well, and that's an interesting mine design, right? So pretty much you have you pretty much spiral down the middle with your haul road, and then you put a 35-degree slope on the whole pit, and you bench out your layers that way too. And if we're gonna do that design on we're gonna do that style of a cut, then I would have to say that we would do it probably on the big giant fishbowl on Minetown. That's a big giant crater inside that mountain range. Would look sick right there. What's up, local?
Dolby just got scared by one of the pets.
Mm.
But yeah, I was saying, Dolby's painted a robot pink for me.
Yeah.
Well, pretty much you dig out pretty much in like a clamshell in a sense, where one side of the mine has like a one road that kind of goes down the middle of the mine, kind of corkscrewing down into the middle while you fan out and cut everything else out as you go down, right? So your plant would be up at the top, at the entrance of that road. But we'll probably go with more of a classic.
I like what you're saying, about the switchback and then just dig from there.
Yeah.
And then just clear a bench at a time.
I mean,
switch back and
people think that switchbacks save so much time. They actually don't, because theoretically you still have the same road travel. It's just it's not technically saving you more time. It's just you get more area to clear because your roads are only in one area, right? But those big giant switchbacks take up a lot of room. But then again, so do these style of these roads as well too. But the one thing is you can drive on the benches. That's why we're going to make the benches 2 haul trucks wide by 10 tall. That way we put off ramps down going down through the benches. So that way it's not we're not going to have just windy roads. It'll be old benches that we're driving on top of, right? So I mean, the switchback should be fun. It would look awesome, but it also eats up just as much room in the mine.
Sorry about that, Grumpy.
Because you got to go down. You got to keep making that that corner. I mean, you guys have seen how wide the corners have to be with a 400 turn radius, right? Them out double that, right, on each corner. Oop, just run into the wall. There's many ways that I can do it. There's many different ways. Yeah, the haul truck's flow is just really good. Works nice. See, now in the new pit, we'll be doing doubles, so there won't be any bottlenecks anywhere for the trucks because they'll be able to pass. The whole road will just be double 400s wide. So, and there's why I'm thinking about doing it more like we're doing now, but just proper benching as well, is because then we don't got to go out somewhere. I mean, we could go up a switchback road to get up and out so we can kind of just mimic what we're doing now, but if we just double the roads all the way down right on the benches, it'll be we need to eat up room with benches or roads, right? And benches. That way we can get the biggest mines possible without, going crazy with the deform limit. So it's a little bit technical when it comes to putting that all together. Still haven't made up my mind yet.
Will take most of it.
Yeah, benches will take up most of it, so then we'll have nice little whoop downs where we go into our
Unsplit.
things. We won't have big giant down ramps. Waiting for Grumpy to pull out there. Hopefully the least amount of ground prep will be the best, right? So
The first, this will be so much ground prep.
oh yeah, no, I mean the ground prep will be if we go with more of a flatter area, it'd be pretty insane.
No, Split, we start at Mount Everest and then dig down.
Oh, who? What?
We start on Mount Everest and then dig a pit.
Yeah, just find the biggest mountain and clear it.
Yep.
Well, what I was thinking was there is a spot up there with that big mountain up there. Right, that big one in the south right there that we're looking at. There's a side there's an area on the side which is really good sized. What I was thinking about is we bench down the side of the mountain and then we create a big gigantic mine on the side of the mountain. And we take out like, you know, we step it down. So it's just insane. That was also another option too.
That would have been fun.
Many things we can do. Many things we gotta get this monster
Many.
done with.
I heard her ask if we lost somebody. Her stream.
Somebody?
Wait. No, I heard a Discord this guy earlier, but nobody here. I counted to 8.
Truck driver, you're so impatient.
The damn bungle over there.
What? Where?
Oh, what's going on?
Bungle is sidetracking again. I bet he's more on his mobile than in the game.
Then they're playing that Star Wars again.
No, I'm just trying
Yep.
to keep awake.
We lose somebody from Discord?
I don't think so.
Maybe
Oh,
no.
is it Bear?
I
Did
heard
Bear leave?
someone disconnect from
no, Bear's in
Discord.
here.
Still there?
Might have been, no, it's probably, Raven.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, I was wondering this. That's who it was.
Oh, yeah,
It's like
we
I'm
lost
missing
Raven.
a name. Okay, he's in the game, he's not in Discord. Cool. If you need him, just let us know. We'll drag you back down.
He's back in the MP waiting room.
Okay, I'll get him.
You were talking about a map that the ores go through bedrock, right? Yeah. So that will be one of the older maps. That is not Iron. That is not the new Scandinavia maps, Iron Mountain Pit or Scandinavia. Another bench down, boys. This thing is
Idea.
intense compared to the old map, the old pit over here, though. Right.
Yeah.
Bungle, aren't you full?
Yes.
Yes.
Just imagine how deep we're gonna be able to go though with the new map, the new mine, right? Like,
Yeah.
I was trying to make
it's
a
gonna be
broccoli.
dumb. It's gonna be dumb. Also, too.
Can we get before the next engine?
Also, too, I want to see how many trucks we can run. Because we'll be able to run double excavator, single front end loader with all the rest drivers. I want to see if we can break that old record of how many haul trucks we ran in a day.
How was the old record again?
It's definitely intense.
600 something?
It's like 590 or 580 or something.
I can,
No, I thought we hit 6.
I can look. I
It's
actually added
intense.
that onto the end of the sheet
Hope we
there.
reach 1,000.
I think we can if we focus on it. We have the cut prepped really well, right? So
Yeah, and
I think
have
we-
people standing by to jump in if people have to go.
well, if people know we're going for a record, then we'd probably try to have people in, right? Or waiting.
Maybe on a weekend.
The
Yeah, on the weekend.
558 was our record.
Yeah, 558, 400 haul trucks is dumb. That's crazy. So the MP's going up. I mean, we would like it to. We talked to the dev about it, and he said it wouldn't be too big of an issue. But I can also understand why they wouldn't, because a lot of people would be like, well, I tried to have 16 people in, but the game sucks. Not realizing there's other factors, right? So sometimes as a developer, you don't want to do those things because you don't want dumb people saying dumb things constantly about like why the game's horrible when it's really just their computer's a potato. So that's why devs. That's why a lot of devs limit to
8 players. So
yeah, we've already seen it happening with 8 players. So if you raise it to 16, it's going to get even worse, right? So that mentality, devs are very scared of that mentality because it only takes one person. Really, nowadays with the power of influence, like content creation, to really just screw things up, right? And cause a lot of doubt in players whether the game's worth buying or... What we're doing right now is not for the average player, but the average, like a below average computer, right? It's just not.
I feel like if they like it is now and they have like, if they up the cap, like when you stream, you should probably maybe have an extra computer just for the game to launch it on, and then have stream and play on the other one.
Don't worry.
So you don't use so much for the stream.
Don't worry. Already got it covered. New video cards coming tomorrow, hopefully.
He's running 25090s.
How long usually does it take for you to like change out from a new one to a
video
from
card?
old to new? Yeah.
No, like 5 minutes.
Don't plug cables.
that doesn't
unplug
include
parts.
drivers and everything, because that takes a while.
Oh yeah,
Don't plug
drivers and
cables,
stuff.
Press start.
So if you get the new
No, I'm
one
saying
tomorrow,
if they, well, I won't. The thing is if I install it and something goes wrong, then I still want to have the stream running. So I would generally install that on an off day, right? So that way I'm not, if something goes wrong, my whole computer's not dismantled, then all of a sudden I have to take more days off.
do you need
I'm streaming,
fuel,
so.
crew?
No, I'm
Huh?
still over half, so I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's see here. What PC specs are you running as a host? I'm running an i9 13900K and about 128 gigs of memory
1 second.
and a 2080 Ti. And I'm running my streams off of my computer too. So I'm running YouTube vertical, I'm running YouTube horizontal, I'm running Twitch and Dolby Stream. So, and yeah, see, no problems. But then again, I have
Internet has a
my,
lot to do with it.
yeah, internet has a lot to do with it, and also the way I run my streams and stuff like that is different than everybody else's. So I don't use like I don't use Restream or anything like that. So I actually encode every stream separately, but I don't use my video card like most people do. So I've actually written a few different ways to do it for my setup, right? So that way I can get more performance out of my streams and the game that I'm playing, because I'm only just on a single PC, right? So
Be right back. I need Portaloo.
dude, I'm still fighting those 2 chicken sandwiches that I had yesterday during stream. I'm sorry about that, guys. I really don't like to end my streams like that, with me yelling I gotta poo and then turning my stream off and running. Like, I didn't even get to raid Kizzy last night, and I made a promise that I would raid him like every time I'm streaming. But dude, I had hot, acidic, I felt like I got food poisoning. Like, it was horrible, man. It was like, it was bad. Now that I'm thinking about it, my stomach is still like wanting to make me go run to the bathroom. Ooh, it was, man, I got off work and then like, I was like having stomach cramps and like, feeling like I wanted to puke all night. Ew, nasty.
One time like that.
What's up, Robert?
I didn't get the cramps, but I got the ambulance to the hospital.
Don't be willing to let me go to the hospital if I just had a baby burrito in my stomach or anything like that. She'd be like, tough it out and go sit on that toilet.
The reason I got the ambulance to the hospital was because I nearly got helicopter to the hospital. That bad I was.
See, in my relationship, I still don't know at what point Dopey would actually call the ambulance.
You would
You know-
have to call yourself.
You know what I mean?
Well, luckily in my relationship, I already know that. Sadly.
The flies are buzzing around.
She kicks me 4 or 5 times when I'm on the floor, maybe, possibly. I don't know. What's up, Travis, dude? Thank you much for that sub, buddy. I saw a short you posted earlier. I thought it was really neat without giving too much away. You're close, huh? Get old Sook. Attention. Code Brown. Yes, it was definitely Code Brown at the end of last stream last night. It was yeah, I think I got a touch of food poisoning or something. 'Cause I still feel wrecked. Like, I'm sweating right now, and I got a fan blowing on me, man. My stomach is just in shambles.
Maybe you have to call the place who made it and say,
I don't know. It's McDonald's, man.
have to check.
Checks. I mean, how can you mess up a spicy chicken sandwich, right? Maybe their mayo was bad or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the chick. Maybe the chick was from the pizza places there, and she recognized the getting back to the Canadian bacon thing.
Yeah, possibly. Surprised I haven't had to go to the bathroom yet, man. It's been crazy, dude. I was on the toilet like all night.
Probably why.
So you were prepping the toilets for your people who are working.
Dude.
Now clean that toilet.
All right, clean up on this toilet over here, man. Get in there. You just can't handle the heat? No, I can definitely handle the heat. It's just that something else was wrong. Dude, I've eaten Carolina Reapers, no problem. I've eaten like the Death Nut Challenge, the Bomb Beyond Insanity Heat. The heat's no problem. Speaking of bathroom, the more I talk about it, the more my stomach gets upset. I might have to run to the bathroom right now, Code Brown. I swear if Dopey tries to sack me, like, again... No, she does it. She does it sometimes where, like, if I'm like, oh god, I gotta go to the bathroom. And, like, when I'm running past her desk, she goes to give me a phantom sack whap, you know? And she makes me flinch, and I almost just destroy myself right there where I'm standing. It's horrible, dude. Such an evil thing to do.
Then you should say, then you have to clean up.
No, I'm just gonna, if it happens, I'm just gonna turn and blast it all over her, man.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But she has to clean up.
I got like a full body sweat on here going on, man. I think I got food poisoning. Oh, man. Feeling sorry for your neighbors.
I had food poisoning in my semi-truck last year. It was horrible.
Ugh. Might be right back, guys. I might have to dump this load. I'm gonna have to dump this load and emergency run to the bathroom. I don't feel so bad. I mean, I don't feel so good, dude.
Drive into it, Raven, and I'll blast it.
I ain't feeling so hot. I'll be back. I'm gonna park this thing here, and I'll be right back. I'm not feeling so well right now. Give me a second.
Good luck.
Are you still hitting it, or did you get it? Okay.
Be right back. I'm leaving so you guys can hear them chatting.
Yeah, not much left. Just that little part of that bench.
This corner's so high over here for some reason.
So I need to dig deeper?
Yeah, you can dig all the way down. You should be digging all the way down.
Okay. I was like on the wall side. I was like, well, maybe it's just easier for you to go. And I But I will go
It's
deeper.
just
No problem.
so high over here. This whole section. There's not a lump right about here, and it makes it hard to dig flat, you know, because you're always at an angle with your bucket.
Did I make a hump or?
No, I'm talking about the. It's been there for a long time, just since we started this layer,
Oh,
and there's like a wave back there that's just. When you cut into the wall, you tilt the bucket tilts off to the side a little bit, so you have to be real careful not to make it worse, you know.
yeah, that's why I'm not doing wheel loaders that much because I suck at it.
I do too, but I still do it.
The only way to get good is to practice.
Oh yeah.
You think I'd be good one of these days, but not yet.
Next year maybe.
Oh, it would help if I used the right explosive. Got it switched out. Just ignore that.
Bigger
It
hump,
never
bigger
happened.
humpy.
Never
And
happened.
just standing here watching right where you.
Nothing to see.
Oops, I blinked. Then I'm full.
There you go. Overfull.
Overloaded.
Loader's got 170 hours on it.
Oh, 4.5 more hours than the excavator.
149.6 on this one.
200.9.
175.7.
Oh. Okay, people can't see anything, so I can just do whatever. They say they can't see anything, so.
8,599.
3 billion. No.
We've been running this excavator since the planet was born.
Yep.
the Grand Canyon was our first mine site.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be cutting in here before long.
Yep.
That's what your bidet thought. Holy cow.
Dude,
Feel better now?
No, not at all. I do not feel better. No. Man.
Usually when I have like stomach problems, I usually drink Coca-Cola because for some reason it helps on
Couple what?
the stomach.
Coca-Cola.
For
Coke.
some reason, it usually helps.
Guys,
I've
I've gotta
heard-
go. My sister's
heard
had
that
an
too.
accident.
Oh, bro.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Everything's all right.
Hey, what's up, Travis?
I got both, don't know yet. So I'll speak to you guys later. Bye bye.
Yeah,
yeah.
hopefully everything's okay, buddy.
bye-bye.
Later.
Sorry, guys. I'm just like not feeling well right now. Sorry if I'm just kind of like sitting over my microphone. Whew. I believe I have food poisoning.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, man. Sorry about that, guys. I might be going back and forth to the bathroom today. But these guys mine here. Sorry about the stream. My bad, dudes.
We got your back, Splits. So just sit back and relax.
Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not feeling too good today, guys. I'm just gonna drink my tea and I wish I could say I was doing good right now, but I think I got a case of the food poisoning from McDonald's.
Life poisoning.
That's a bit
Thinking
of a
sushi's rough
ride.
on the stomach. Oof. Ugh. Now, after I ate it yesterday, it was probably like an hour afterwards I started feeling nauseous. And then, like, yeah, it was just, it started like ramping up. Yeah, he had an emergency. You boycotted it? No, like I'm just like profusely sweating too right now for no reason. It's like it's not even hot in here really, and I have a fan blowing on me, so just nauseous and gross.
Yeah, that's definitely bad news.
Do you have fever, maybe?
No, I don't think so. Anyways,
I know for me, I typically don't sweat if I have a fever. Not until it breaks anyway.
just my body reacting to whatever it's going on.
Yeah, but when you have last time when I did have it, I had like 14 fever, like in degrees.
I don't think I really got a fever, or just nauseous and. Rick! What map are we playing on? This map is called Iron Mountain Pit. Is the original starting map. Oh, sorry about that. We're
Going
good.
in?
You good?
Whoops.
Yeah, Rick's coming in.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like I'm doing better than I was yesterday, but ooh. It comes and goes. Like it comes in waves, you know?
You can drive forward for maybe.
Like a bit of a hole here.
Okay, let's take a look. Checking a couple things. Let me know when I need to pull for.
All right.
Quick looking at.
Reg, packets.
Yeah, we can deform again.
Yep.
Don't you dare, Dopey. And Travis, do you think much for that sub, man? Dude. Don't you dare right now, Dopey. I swear if you fart right now, dude, you're gonna make me puke all over my monitor. Dude, it's bad right now, bro. Not a good time right now, okay? Listen, open microphones. This is how we work around here, okay? We may not have a camera, but you are well invested into our lives, okay? That's just the way it is. So if you're new to the channel, get ready for it, okay? This is what it is.
Oh, you're used to it.
We're used to it.
You can come forward, Split.
Sorry, I have this wild grumpy parked in front of me.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep this space here a little bit. There's been an odd hump here on this end of this cut that's just been playing havoc with me all along. Making it hard to keep it flat.
Alright. Little children that play hype. I'm trying to think of what would settle my stomach, man. Maybe I should get some gravel or something. It's not flat.
Yeah, gravel would probably do it.
Yeah, probably should get some.
Ginger.
It doesn't settle my stomach actually. I'm drinking tea to, you know, normally some chamomile or stuff like that, but that's what I was drinking all last night at work was chamomile tea. Seemed to kind of keep it at bay for a little while, chamomile and honey.
Something salty, maybe?
Mm-hmm. No, it's like in the guts, man. You know?
It's down below the stomach. It's in the intestines already, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's gonna have to crash, unfortunately.
Yeah, I just gotta wait. I mean, I'll pretty much just all it is tons of fluid. Maybe some Pedialyte might help.
Probably.
Maybe some Pedialyte and some gravel.
I'll ride behind you for a bit.
Man, we are almost getting done with that bench.
Yep, almost.
DC while fetching? Oof. You've been having some internet problems there, huh, Rick?
Good old West Virginia internet.
Yeah, bro. It's probably because it's such a high amount of packets.
West Virginia. Did we talk about this already, Rick?
Yeah, probably at one point.
Could be bad mouthing that West Virginia.
Yeah, I think we did. No, not bad enough. It's just the internet here sucks. Around this area.
I mean, dude, we had people
River.
on Starlink playing, and they had no problems versus your guys' garbage.
Yeah, bro, get Starlink.
Support the elongated muskrat.
Never.
Then we gotta make the road out and put the next ramp in on that side going down that wall. Man. Hey, Nathan, thank you much for that subscribe, man. Appreciate that, dude.
You want us to prep the road while you guys start doing that afterwards?
Well, we gotta get that corner knocked out first, because we're gonna go around the corner again, a flat, and then we're gonna go down. We're gonna start the down ramp right where Ryu's at now. So we gotta dig that out first. So all we have to do is mark it off with the cones, with the double the trucks, double wide, and then we'll start the ramp right where Grumpy's at, and we'll end the ramp right where the other one ends, and then it'll go around the corner again. And then we'll probably double down the after that, because it's going to take up a lot of mineable area. Well, hopefully everything's okay with Bungle's sister. Can we get some hugs and loves for Bungle's Bungle's family, bro? Hopefully everything's all right with her. Okay, man.
Hope so.
He didn't say what type of accident, so hope it was not a car accident or something.
I think in that moment it's like, sorry, me bye. And understandable.
Yeah. Sounded like he didn't know, only that it was an accident, so...
Yeah, hopefully everything's okay. Yeah, it is pretty fun doing this new pit, going down the old pit.
Yeah, it is.
It's such a janky road to not hit something if you can do it.
I've done it 3 times without hitting anything.
The treacherous looking mine, though. Remember, we used to run this thing all the time, right? Like,
Yep.
nothing of running 2 trucks up and down this thing. Like, our pull-off areas, the wide corners, good call-outs, the truck drivers were communicating. That was just fun, right? Like, people kept coming in and bagging on our mine site. The roads need to be double wide so the trucks should be... But it's fun. It's fun to communicate with each other. Now the truck drivers don't even have to talk at all. You know, it's like, oh, I kind of miss it.
It's just to get finished so we can start on the new project.
Right? That's the thing that that's one thing that I miss about the old pit is the communication between the rock truck drivers when they had to really communicate and play and to make sure those trucks were in the right positions at all times, right? So it's a great view, though.
Really fun element.
Yeah, it was actually.
Turn around there.
You know, we do need to finish this pit so we can start a race, right? We need to have the Big Pine Mine 500.
What's the slowest piece of equipment?
Oh, we use the fuel trucks, the ones that zoom.
I think he said slowest.
What's the slowest? Like a roller? I
The
think?
paver.
The paver turned on. Well, the thing will be we'll have to when we go to do it, we'll have to mark out the track, obviously, and we'll use up as most of the mine as we possibly can, and then we'll have to all jump in rollers and roll over the track, and then we'll have to set up some things like jumps and things like that. So, and then we can just use the pickup trucks. All that's left down here is this little chunk. Easy.
Next time I come down, probably finished.
No,
This time, but like one more load on each
Cool.
truck.
Yeah, probably won't be
probably.
a couple trucks. Anybody got any plans for this weekend? What you guys doing?
Laying out the board.
Being Star Wars.
Star Wars. I don't know, chat.
Going to
Chat and everybody's been pretty
hopefully.
quiet. I was, haven't really heard much whether or not people want to actually play Clash of the Operators or not, so. Chat's been
Everyone
pretty.
finish this so we can play with the big hole.
Whoa! Very grumpy. Yeah. Sketchy. Yeah. There we go.
Ooh, that was close. A lot of our players have been real busy, so. I would just need to know if anybody wants to play it this weekend and if there's enough players to host it, right?
I'm on for tomorrow.
It'd probably be Saturday if we were going to do it. And you don't got to be 18 for Clash the Operators. Thursdays are just like, just waiting. Just waiting for work. It's so weird. My schedule is so weird. How's the pit going? Going pretty good, King. How you doing today, buddy? We're just about ready to finish this bench layer here, and then we're going to be putting the corner in and then going down on this side, benching down again. The pit is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. We're just double rotating it all the way down. Ooh. Got to work on the hanging shelf in my office. Paul's tearing down my PC. Yeah, I got a little bit of PC work to do at some point, but streamer's worst nightmare, taking your computer apart, right? And hoping everything works like it used to, because that is the worst thing, right? Is I'm trusting that I'm putting this new video card in my computer that everything will work exactly how it's worked for the last so many years since I've been running this setup.
Or
So,
better.
or better, so. What's up, mister? Yeah, I remember your name.
You say streamer's worst nightmare, but that's always my nightmare whenever I change something in the computer.
Yeah. How much more to go? Well, the save this morning when I opened it up was 50.1. So, I mean, but that's been tricking us. It went up to like 50 the other day, and then it went down to like 48, and then like it's just been tricking us. No, so once we get done with the bottom of this pit, though, we're gonna go up top. We're gonna smash out some bench layers, and that's gonna break it real quick. So, I mean, I would say we probably have maybe about a week and some change left. A couple weeks, maybe at most.
Depends on how much the save is tricking off.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, the interesting thing is actually more roads could actually, no, never mind. I realized how stupid that was.
You almost had a bona fide brain fart, didn't you?
Just about.
He saved himself.
He was letting out a little.
Smells it.
He was letting out a little squeaker, and then he caught himself. Doing some hunter, my brother. Graduation coming up and just chilling and relaxing. That's good, man. Playing some Hunter Call of the Wild. It's a good game. I'm playing haul truck driving simulator right now. It's amazing.
Round and around all day long.
I'd rather play this than American Trucking Simulator.
Amen.
Some people, how could you sit there and just drive around all day long? You play ATS, right? Yeah. You think it's good? Well, yeah. Well, then what's the difference?
There is no difference. Only more AI to deal with.
I play Canadian Trucker Simulator.
Whatever happened to that game of like Alaska Trucking Simulator? Did he come out or?
I don't know.
What?
I don't even remember the name of that one.
No, this game's called Out of War. We literally just built this big, gigantic mine site. What's up, sniper? The red cars? No, for me, it's fire trucks and ambulances, man. They, like, attack me. They show up in, like, swarms, dude. Rocket Bunny. Thank you very much for that sub, man. How's my foot? My foot's been healed up for a long time. Me toe. The red cars are the bane of your ATS career. There's a little bit more dirt back here than we thought. You didn't build it, you dug it out? True. No, everything's been good for a while now, actually. Once I had that surgery to kill, they took all the extra nerve endings and some extra skin off, and they did a skin graft on top of my toe. Once that healed up, it only took like 2 weeks for that to heal. And then everything's been pretty good. It's a minor little thing. Everything's great now. I don't feel it at all. We're not having any nail though. Kind of crazy. I don't know. It's just kind of odd. Wash them nasty trucks. Makes me sad. Nah, it's shows character. We work hard around here. That is a name I haven't seen in a while, Mr. Ken. Holy cow, Ken. Dude, are you okay, bro? It's been a hot minute since we've seen Ken. I thought you went to the nether, bro. I was worried, man. I was actually thinking about you like a couple weeks ago. I was like, you know, someone I haven't seen for a while is Ken. Hope everything's okay. Yeah, we don't do too much work around here. Been very sick, dude. Oh, sorry to hear that, man. I know last time we were chatting with you, you said you were just going through it, bro. The patina increases the value. Got a fire warning? Ooh, that's not good. Be safe, man. Couldn't get 20 feet from the bedroom. It was so bad. That's what it was like when I had the, you know, that one flu that we all had to deal with for a while. Running 104 fever for quite a while. Honestly, I feel not so well when I see those machines dirty. No offense. What you guys got about hard working equipment over here? Jeez. You guys take time to paint your trucks? That's how I know you guys ain't working that hard. That's how I know. We don't have time to paint these trucks. Takes too long to tab out and buy new paint and wash them. History Facts TV, do thank you very much for that sub as well. Welcome to the channel. The vids, yeah.
I left on this wall side as well, Grumpy, because I have a hard time to dig right in.
Oh, I need to blast probably for you. It would help a little bit.
I had it a few times, a few different variants. But the last time that I had it was woof.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, 104 fever for 14 days straight. Actually, sorry, not straight. It broke around the 6-day mark. Explains the brain damage. Yes. It broke for 1 day, and then it came right back the next day, and I literally, it felt like it was melting my brain. I was drinking tons of liquid, like tons of Pedialyte to keep the fluids, and that's the only thing I couldn't even eat. That's why I had to take that. I took over a month and some change off. I couldn't even get from my bed to my office in here to even do anything. And then I was so hot that I had to have, when you know those big giant shop fans I had to have one of those right behind me on high just to keep myself from just dripping sweat constantly. And it was just like, I felt like my brain was just melting. Like I can think about like 10 different things at the same time just with the way my brain works, autism and stuff like that, you know, but that made me feel like I could only think about barely one thing at a time. It literally felt like I cooked my brain. And it took me about 4.5 months for it to kind of go back to somewhat normal. The way my brain pattern was working. I still feel a little bit like residual side effects from it, but it was definitely insane.
It does look like it took your brain. I had a problem when I was a kid with a high fever for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't go to the hospital. They just we did the doctor call, and they were like, I also had pneumonia. I got pneumonia too. So yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. I remember I sat down and I tried to stream one day. I thought I was doing okay. I thought I was sitting down trying to stream one day and I was playing Mars, what was it? Occupy Mars? And I was just like, I don't even remember streaming it. I really don't even remember streaming it. Like there was like 3 or 4 days where I was playing and if you look back at the chat, you guys were just like, why are you even on? I was just like not even coherent really. Yeah, Dopey had it a couple times too. She got it when it first hit, too. Took her out for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Yeah, I lost all smell, taste, completely. I think I spent during that month on like Pedialyte and things like that. I think we spent almost $600 door dashing stuff just in medications and liquids. You know, it was like $600. I was drinking, pretty much the only thing I would be able to drink was Pedialyte, orange juice, Gatorade. Was the only things I could even handle at all. And the doctor said that, it was probably because the Pedialyte and stuff like that kept me not from needing to go to the hospital and stuff, because I was intaking so much sodium with that, right? So, and just pure amount of fluids I was drinking. It was nice pedestal you're on there, bro. I like it. Oh, my boss, I need to go to the hospital. He did not object. Yeah, no. It looked like death. Like I felt like death. But you know, I would have to say I don't know if that's the worst I would say I've ever felt in my life due to a virus or a flu. Was when the Norwalk virus came out. I got hit with that. That thing took me down for almost 4.5 months. I didn't have a really high fever. It was constant like fatigue to the extreme, and it was just, and it lasted like 100 and something days. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy. I was being treated for pancreatitis and had a reaction to the chemical burned your mouth. Oh, bro.
think I'm gonna have to help you get down there, Ryan.
Not yet, not yet,
Oh,
not yet. I can still
hopefully
dig here.
everything's.
I still dig up there.
He's like, get away from me.
Go away.
You need, we
You
need,
bully.
we need enough dirt for you to have a ramp, you know?
That's another.
What's going on over
issue.
here? How are we gonna get this guy down? What's what in the heck is going? What kind of digging strategy is this?
Nothing.
What in the heck? I don't know if we approve of this mining strategy or not. It's a new challenge. How's the staph infection? You got a staph infection in your mouth and like in your throat and stuff? Oh my gosh. Couldn't even imagine that, bro. Oh my goodness, dude. This hole is massive. Yeah, it's a pretty good hole. It's good size. We like massive holes around here.
It's a hole in one.
Maybe anybody asked how deep it is yet today for a while. So disappointing.
Dude, sorry to hear that there, Ken.
You're not full yet, Matt? Oh no, you're not.
One half scoop.
Please
Be a little bit.
Here, watch this.
Now I'm full.
What's up, Robert? Big boy.
Dirt all over the place. I don't know what he's doing.
He's up. Just keep me distracted from my food poisoning here.
Now he's going to try to get down. Like,
But you could have helped him, but no, he doesn't want. He's gonna fall on the side. There he goes.
Well, he's down.
damn it.
He's down.
And he made a big
Well
hole.
done.
Oh man.
Look at
What's going on here?
that. My flat floor. Look what you've done.
Look at what happened.
I'm fixing your flat floor. Don't worry.
That was not going to end well.
Yeah, I slid it sideways for some reason. Damn it.
Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna have you back up, and then I was like, cut a little bit of a ramp and dump it before you down below you there. That would give you a little bit of a ramp.
Raven just drive on the outside.
I just found the best salad dressing, the juice from a medium rare stick. I don't even want to think about eating anything right now, and I just want tea. I keep drinking my chamomile tea.
You don't want a spicy chicken sandwich?
No.
See you guys later. I'm gonna get off.
All right, bro.
All right.
Who was that? Sorry, I didn't recognize the voice.
Metro.
Oh, cool.
See you guys later.
Take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Yep. Good
No,
night.
I don't want no spicy chicken anything right now, man.
It will be a long time before you get the new spicy chicken.
No, I'm okay. I think I'm just gonna have mashed potatoes today. Just gonna have some mashed potatoes. How's my day going today? My day is okay, I guess, for the most part. I mean, yeah, it's all right.
Honey hot chicken from KFC.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you at all. Hmm. I gotta eat something, so I don't know what I'm gonna eat though. Probably just some plain, some good mashed potatoes or something. That's my go-to. Try to like when I'm sick.
Yeah, they're usually pretty safe.
Yeah.
Baked potato, mashed potatoes, something like that.
Seems like we might get a new player.
Yeah, I think so.
I heard
Actually,
she said she had to check some mics. So.
Yep.
A greenhorn.
Actually gonna drop a save real quick. You've really gone deep. Yeah, it's been a while. Like last time we chatted with you was when it was like what, Christmas time, right? We had just started this pit, I think, last time we chatted with you. Maybe we were just finishing the other one. I'm saving so that we're coming in. That's your job as a potato farmer? I do it for McDonald's? Man. Why do the fries go stale so fast? Anybody notice that?
Canola oil. Terrible.
Need to cook them in lard.
Like when they cook them right and you get them fresh, they're great. 10 minutes later,
yep,
it's like eating cardboard. Or for some reason, when they're left on the floor of your car, they just taste better a week later.
Or a month.
I'm just kidding. Like,
3 years later.
I wonder how many cars have hidden French fries in them.
Probably all.
More likely, it's probably easier to find out how many don't have French fries in them.
Factory
Problem.
installed French fry.
Every car gets made with a French fry hidden under the seat.
Inside the door.
Inside the door panel.
Yep.
Like, but I've never had any food in this car. Doesn't matter. Is it just me, but is it just me, or do the fries that go into the bag that fall out of the fry holder
Always better.
somehow taste better?
Yep.
Probably because they are the freshest. I don't know.
No, I think it's just the fat man thing. They think it's extra.
I think it's because like whenever we're ordering, he's ordering for me and Dopey, so I feel like I might be stealing her fries, and I'm like, hell yeah.
Yep. They're the hidden stolen fries.
Yep. Other people's fries taste better. It's because they put chemicals and stuff on them? Probably. Oh, you're live. I was just watching your playlist from when the game first came out. Looks way different now. Yes, it does. What's up, Fox? Yep, that was a long time ago. If you're watching the playlist from the very beginning, whew. It's so hard to make a potato. I've grown potatoes. It's not that hard. It's a lot of waiting. Making a potato? I've done a lot of... I would have to say I know quite a few things about growing things. one would say I'm an expert. And I'm not joking. Yeah, we finished shaving.
Where you going to eat?
Probably to you. I don't
You
know.
talk because I don't know where to dig for next.
Just say because we're gonna need it on that side.
You're gonna need it back over here.
I will be back.
Yeah.
I'm not. I mean, I'm not.
on,
I'm not an
full
expert at
speed?
growing potatoes, but I did take ag science and horticulture and stuff like that.
Have you put it in high speed?
Yeah.
Ooh, that was close.
You have a problem with the fries going mushy? Any new updates recently? No, we're currently testing the new update here. But there's no ETA for it, and that'll be the belts, the power system, and new UI changes and localization settings and things like that.
I'm thinking, Split, that if your testing is going good now, maybe we will get to know the when it comes, maybe next Friday, not this Friday.
It's too hard to say.
Hopefully.
Where do you want to have the excavator?
Over here.
Yeah, I'll be over on the other side. This is where the ramp's going down. Right, so we're gonna round the corner because the wall is too high. We're gonna round the corner like we did on the other side. See how it's flat? We're gonna round that corner and we're gonna come over here and then we're gonna be going down. Starting the down ramp. See where this ramp is? So we're gonna be starting the ramp right, probably right about here. So we have to mark off with the trucks. So we actually need the trucks over here. And Grumpy's gonna lay out the markers around the corner. Make sure we give ourselves the room.
So somebody's coming in now, too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We need to mark those off now. We'll just do that. So we need 2 trucks side by side down here.
You want me over there, Split?
Yeah.
Move vehicle.
Huh?
Enter. Can't get in the vehicle. And I'm disconnected.
Oh, weird. Oops. There goes Grumpy.
Grumpy was like, nah, don't want to play anymore.
Like, I don't want to do this anymore.
I think it is because of Steam. Steam is messing around again.
Yeah, they're doing this at the moment.
So we need to park these trucks 2 wide. And I need to grab, let's see here, barriers. Ooh.
Yeah, Steam's have major problem at the moment.
Steam is having some dum-dums going on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm disconnected on Steam. But I'm still in game though.
It just happened to you too?
I'm disconnected in Steam instance, I'm not on.
Okay, so what we need to do is I'm just putting the markers down here real quick. So we'll keep it, just don't drive. I'm trying to make sure we don't take the road out too much.
Yeah, that's why I was like going to here, because here it was shortening in again.
Okay, now go ahead and park next to him over here, if you can. And then I can make the bend. It just happened to you guys too?
The Steam is getting problems, but I didn't get disconnected.
How much room do you guys
from
got
game.
over there on that side? Okay, you guys got plenty of room. Okay. All right, go ahead and come.
Here, I tried to keep a block from the wall,
Okay.
so I at least have some space.
All right, drive forward more. Like cutting you guys off, or you guys need more room?
I'm good.
No. It is good.
Okay, I'm just trying to keep a straight
Can
line
you
here.
The truck?
Yeah.
Yeah. The truck, I said the loader.
Ooh. Well, the wall's not really
You
straight
need
up there
to
either.
make the corner here.
Yeah. So go ahead and go wide in the corner right there, and then I'll move it to you guys. So stack up right here next to each other, and then I'll round it to you guys.
About a block, maybe 1.5 from the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, Steam's connection manager is only about 20% online at the moment, so.
Oh, stop.
I'm not online on Steam, but I'm still in game.
Okay, so you guys are gonna come all the way down to right here.
Oh, all the way to
1
there?
second though.
Right.
Just give me a second, and I'll
There's different segments of Steam, Mac, so.
yeah, there's different
Connection
regions.
managers. There's connection manager systems different than the login for the game, for the store page and all that stuff.
Getting
Yeah,
pounded.
now I'm connected again on Steam for some reason. Yeah.
Should be also
You can go to my
region.
tire. We have plenty of room over here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try to keep it straight. It's okay if we have more room than.
Here it's getting wider, so.
Yeah, that's all right. It turns over. Okay, that'll work.
We're good.
Yep, you're good there. Okay, so I need a marker for visual. See, Connor's coming in. Did get in yet? Okay, he's just waiting. Read up. Put some trucks down here. There's a very slope on that up there, or did I only do the down slope down there? Let's get down into the cut here. Probably gonna take it from right here.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to find you again.
Oh, okay. We can
We'll give it some time. See.
yeah. Give some time. I mean, if not, we're only down sloping in, right? So
Yeah.
and the stream's not gonna be too long today. We probably won't get into the cut exactly, but because we have testing to do, so. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a marker here, and what I want Ryu to do is I want Ryu to come over here, and from right here, Ryu, I want you to dig, and all you guys that are coming down here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take out the road over here, and you guys can come in here, and you can drive across the top of the deck over here, and I'm gonna take some out over on this side, and Ryu just dig from the wall, and then just top load them. So when you guys come in, just top load them and dig a hole there, and I'm gonna put the road ramp down into you guys, and so I'm gonna punch a hole over here so you guys can get through. Right, so you guys can drive through over here to get back up there. We just need to put the markers down.
Yep.
And Ryu, make sure you guys are in good position for Ryu to fill. And I'm going to. We already dropped a save, but chat, I think I'm gonna we have a nice long angle over there where it's done, so I think I'm gonna put a ramp about that many in from
You'll be
here
on your side.
here to Ryu. Yeah, probably is where I'm gonna go. I could hit it with the loader, but let's get some dozer rage going on.
Do you move the truck in front of me a little bit?
I
Got
need a
it.
blast, but we'll see. It is acting up right now today. It does not want to play ball. Come on.
Maybe it's because of how big the save is.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. Like on a brand new map, oh man, the dozer works beautifully. Like, it's like, oh man. But since we have such deform limit, it just pops and jumps you around everywhere.
Have you hit rock, Ryan?
Yeah, I'm hitting rock.
Yeah, just max depth right there, Ryu. If
Yeah,
you need me
he's
to
hitting
blast.
You need.
Sorry to ask, Split, but can you give me till Grumpy is back?
I'm coming over. I'm coming over real quick. Just dig a big. Just dig a hole there. I'll just come in there and. Oh, you can't even dig all the way down. Okay. All right, 1 second. There you go. You should be converted all the way through there now. It goes down 8 meters, so you should be okay.
Okie doke, thank you.
Matter of fact, I'm going to give myself some sticks here too. Extra some bedrock here. Sitting here. Like it.
Boom, 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 boom.
How many nukes have you set off consecutively?
Consecutively, about 2,000 of the old nukes. The biggest amount of explosives I've ever let off in one time was 30,000 Draymite.
Dang.
Have you done it in the real world then?
Like explosives?
Yeah.
What do you mean real world?
Yeah, like in
No.
Not in game, but in your construction career.
No. I was a drill hand and dozer and a little bit of excavator.
I got to do it once, like click the button and explode. It was a small one, but I got to do it.
I love blowing stuff up.
I take a little bit longer waiting because I'm making a hard time for Split here.
All right.
I heard someone say that when you actually fill up the truck, it feels heavier when you drive.
You are bouncing a little bit more here and there when it is fully full, but...
Like the speed, too.
Oh yeah, it's definitely slower.
Good old dozer. Yep. Could be. Eyeball it over there. Should be about right. You guys know my dozer. Just we'll figure it out somehow. It just magically happens, right?
But wait, Willie, you're a little bit too close, Gordon.
You know, just kind of give it a good old eyeball. All right, listen up here, voxel world. Stop pooping out more voxel underneath my tracks. It's rough. I gotta get a good push in there with it. See it remounting underneath of me. It's like, it's because it's delayed, right? So when you're fighting the voxel world lag, it's tough. You got to try to compensate with it, but I'm a little low there. Let's reset it.
Maybe to fix it, they should like lower a little bit more the speed on the dozer. I don't know.
Well, yeah, that's what they had. That's what we had to do with the roller. Is anything over a certain speed will cause you to really have issues, right? So, and then when you have these bigger saves like this, where you're getting close to the limitation, it has like about a 3-second delay on the remerge, and it'll already remerge underneath your tracks. Sometimes we'll be dozing. Sometimes on the dozing, what'll happen is like when I'm dozing, regardless of like on these big saves, I'll be pushing, even if I'm going 4 or 3. What'll happen was it'll actually be deforming back. It'll be remerging back here, but I'm right here, right? So, and then sometimes you have to stop and let it just do its thing. Like let all the stuff move around and do its thing. But that's like, I was on a new save when I'm doing my testing on the new save, no problems at all. The dozer's like buttery smooth, no issues, no bucking around, no nothing at all.
You don't test on this save?
No, no. What's up, old yeller?
Fun.
See how far when I pull off my blade before it emptied and before it actually showed up? It's crazy. It's like 3.5 second delay. And that's only because the voxel world is so big, right?
But I'm thinking about the testing stuff. They should, I hope they test both on like your server and like us that's starting to get close to max.
Well, we do, but the thing is like, you know, it takes so long to get all that testing done, right?
No.
You guys want to wait an extra 2 months, or do you guys, you know, like?
I don't know how long it takes to test, so.
Like we test pretty rigorously about these things, but it's hard to mimic sometimes, right? If you don't have 8 players on a full voxel world, right? It's kind of hard to test.
No.
Like a new save, the dozer's just like precision laser. On a big voxel world of multiplayer, when you got 8 people playing, it's like you're riding a freaking fucking Bronco, right? You okay if you take some pictures and send it to Bob? Yeah, man, I don't mind. Like I was showing Grumpy on the test with a brand new map. Like what I'm doing right now, it no issues. It's like I said, it's laser smooth. Jump on this save, it's just a headache. I'm off angle about it right now. So I'm not trying to go for perfect. Just trying to get down here a little closer. Make this ramp a little steeper as well too. But you guys can keep cutting that all out if you want.
Yeah, I'm just looking if everything is kind of equally deep.
Well, that's what we talked to Christian about the dozer quite a bit. It's you know, most of the bladed equipment has got some issues.
Gonna move to the wall again.
Yeah, to start stripping out anything between where I'm doing right now, cutting and right now we got Mech, we got Connor, we got Ryu, myself.
Yeah, it's not coming back up.
It's not coming back up for you?
No.
Yeah, because once it loses connection to the server, it's like get wrecked, nerd. No, we're running full crew. Steam's just having some issues right now. And Grumpy got booted, and then we've had Aiden here almost the whole day. We've been playing like the last 3 hours, right? I mean, I'm thinking all bladed equipment. The only problem is it's hard to I mean, you could go into first gear, right? And keep it in first. That is the other thing. Don't let it go into D3 and D2. To kind of help with the deformation problem.
Maybe they should get like on the excavator, you can click gear up and gear down. That like
you can already do that in the gearbox. Yeah, you can already do that in the gearbox. All right, I'm okay with that. It just needs to be rolled. Right, that just needs to be rolled right there. So I'll push a little filler into that spot right there. And yeah, Steam just had a brain fart.
You want me closer?
No, that's fine. I'm just up there against the wall here just to get it into the corner as deep as possible.
See that? I wasn't doing anything.
Split is near.
I didn't do anything. I literally didn't even touch anything and see what happened to the remerge. Like, it's like no. It just was like no. Like not happening, bro. That's what it just said. No. All right, we'll just chomp this out here. I'll let it ride if it's gonna take it.
It was there.
No. No pushing for you right now, buddy. You gotta talk dirty to the D11. Nah, it's... See that right there? See the remerge under my track? Like...
Yeah, I saw you were jumping.
Yeah, it's because it remerged under my track. Right there. See that? How it was like 3-second delay. So I'm trying to fight that, and it's so hard to do with the controls. Even dual joysticks and stuff. Trying to fight that remerge delay because the save size is just insane. So the matter of fact that I can even get it this like this is crazy.
I would have given up.
I'm just so used to it, right? Being on these big, massive saves. Like, I'm just used to it, right? Like... Alright, let's flatten out a little bit here, and then I'll try to match the angle here. I'm a little bit above the dozer blade, too, so it's kind of hurting me a little bit. I'll stay a little on the high side, then I'll come through and skim it down. Take the bulk off of it. All right, let's push this down now. What's up, Daniel? Still waiting for the sky booger problem to be fixed. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the desyncing ones? The ones that like some people can see and some people can't? Yeah, that is kind of annoying if that's what you're referring to. There we go. I'm trying to lift the blade every time I see it. Trying to judge that about 2.5 second delay. Maybe it's a little less. It might be about a 1.5 second delay. I was playing on a server with somebody, man, and their voxel delay was almost 6.5 seconds. It was crazy, man. I was like, what is going on here?
Probably depends on the computer, I guess.
No, it was because they were in Europe and the host computer. Like I would push with the dozer, and then see how there was that delay. The delay was like over 6 to 7 seconds, and then all of a sudden, so like I was driving, and I was cutting the dirt, and then all of a sudden these big mounds would be spawning up behind me. It's like, what's going on, bro?
One thing that's been better this time is that we haven't seen anybody fly yet.
Yeah, because we had them add a all vehicles get locked in place when you first jump into them for a couple milliseconds.
Oh, that's good.
Easy fix. Keeps that way the desync has time to lock itself in.
Yep.
That way you don't just go flying if another piece is near you and you clip a hitbox or things like that, right? So just a real quick, easy fix. Ooh, see that? Because I'm pushing so much. Let me, this can actually probably be cleaned up with a loader if somebody wants to. We get a loader in here on this wall.
I can do that when I come down.
Yeah, we need to roll this area though. I'm actually gonna get the dozer out of here. It's close enough. We'll get this ramp put in, and then we'll, we do need some, oh, I guess I have a loader in my pocket. I don't got.
You want me to roll when I come down?
That's a roller in my pocket.
Are you just happy to see me?
Nope, definitely a roller.
That's a long thought.
Definitely a roller.
Can I have some boomsticks down here?
Also, too, we actually need you to remove I need you to remove the barriers down there, and come back and cut the rest of this out too. We're gonna put the loader in down here. So the reason why I don't really care about it being too flat or anything like that, because we're gonna surface it in dirt. And the reason why we do that is to take the, when you look down at the mine, all you see is just one bedrock, and you can't tell what the difference is between the roads and the bedrock and the benches. So we put dirt on the roads to make them look a little bit different and stand out. So that way we can see what it looks like, right? So let's just get it roughed in there. You don't have to go crazy. Some people try to go too perfect, and they end up just messing it up over and over and over and over again. If you can drive on it and it's not doing anything crazy like slowing your vehicles down or anything like that, you're fine. Put some dirt on it, roll it over.
How do you put the dirt on it?
Just by hand.
Oh.
You just rub it in.
Rub a little dirt on it.
Rub a little dirt on it.
It'll be fine. Don't worry.
You have to buy a radio. You got to buy a radio, so. Got to use the paver, my guy? Pfft, hell no. Guy over here on Twitch telling me to use the paver. What are you talking about?
What's that? I used it once, and after I was like, yep, my save is definitely not ready for that, and my brain not either.
It's okay, but if we were doing like a job where we needed paving, but I wouldn't pave the haul roads.
No, mine trucks would eat them up.
Yeah, that's why we just throw dirt on it.
Technically, you can paint it with dirt if it's a paver, but
Yeah, but I want to
that
dig.
takes
I
so
don't.
long.
I don't.
It's
It does.
quicker.
It does take
Quicker
so
than-
long. Yeah. I mean. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
I actually was earlier. I know they here in Norway they do it sometimes. Lay gravel with paver.
Depends on what kind of road you're building.
It was like crushed asphalt that they just, instead of making new asphalt and putting down, they just put the crushed asphalt through the machine.
You can put anything in the paver, really. It's just a painting tool, is all it is.
Yeah, but I mean in real life.
No, I'm talking about chat.
Putting gold.
Yeah, you can pave things in gold. I did that all the way a long time ago. I mean, I did it the old school way though, but yeah, you can pave everything in gold if you want.
Golden Road.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do that in my creative world.
I used to paint back when I used to make there was an exploit where you could just keep putting sorters after sorters, and I had like 50 sorters, and it purified everything down to diamonds, rubies, and gold, and I'd fill up my trucks and dump it all over my roads and pave it all out and make golden haul roads. Yeah, that should be okay to start working down here. At least get the loader in there, get a little bit of room, get a little wiggle room. There's a few little dips and whoops there, but it's not that big of a deal.
When you don't pay your employees and can afford to pave the roads in gold.
Yeah, that's how you know your mining operation's legit.
Look, we're not mining for gold, so we're just going to use it as road construction material.
I mean, we're only going to be going for about another hour. Do I even need to reset it, Grumpy? Or can nobody see the session?
I still don't see it, so I don't think anybody's going to be able to see it.
Yeah, probably not.
Would be my guess.
Could take a short little break here and just reset the server.
It depends how much longer you want to go, I guess.
I mean, we're only doing this. We don't like we need a big crew right now.
True.
But the thing is, if you start the server again, you might not get everybody in because of Steam.
Yeah, that's why we're just.
Right now, I think.
Yeah, everything's cleared up. But like I'm saying, we're only going to be going maybe less than an hour, so. Okay, you need to make sure you kind of copy this grade down here along this wall face.
Well, I'm going to try to do that.
If you start mangling it, we're kicking you out. Should be pretty easy for you to follow that. Yeah, so right, so we're gonna have you dig out all this lumpy stuff back here.
The push up stuff? Yeah, okay. I'm almost done with this thing. Just need an empty truck.
Already left a
Might
divot.
have gotten a little
Damn,
bit too
bruh.
deep.
Already messed it up, chat. Look what he did. One scoop. First scoop, dudes. What Look how much it wants to eat of the road when I roll back over it. Don't worry, just gonna fix that for you here.
I haven't driven a loader now in a little bit, so.
Nah, you all good, man. I'm just messing with you. The Steven Games, dude. Thank you much, man, for that sub, brother. Welcome to the channel, dude. Nah, it's difficult because it's not flat. It's not at the right slope, right? So, and it's not at the right. angle as well, so you could be a little careful with that. You're gonna have to start your own path there. Let's not pick him up. Let's pick up the roller. Well, you know what? Let's just move the roller. Probably gonna need it anyways here soon. Okay, what I can do is I can actually come over here and help him out a little bit in between his things to kind of get him started. Then once he's got a good angle, he can really start to right up here. What's up, Ryan, dude? Thank you much for that sub as well, bro. Alright. Let me run this over for you here, and hopefully that'll give you a better approach to try to keep it a little straight. You bought this game because of me, and you like it. Well, I'm glad you're liking the game. Slow and steady. Okay, so Ryu needs a truck. Make sure we get Mac.
I have a truck there at the moment.
Oh, you have a truck there, but no one's running it. Okay, so you need to start from this side over here, bud.
Yeah, I know. I'm just finishing up here that it is
oh, okay.
a little bit good.
Here, let me move this here.
Make point.
Yeah. So let's see how deep you are here. There. Gonna match when it gets down there? Possibly. If not, I can just push it in and fill it in, right? So Mech's gonna start coming down from this way as well. Don't let him push you around, form a union. These guys have been trying to start a union since the beginning. Not happening.
Okay, just to be clear, just take the top off, not all the way down, just let
Okay.
the loader do the bottom.
Yeah, try to follow this angle here a little bit. Right, so if you can dig down all the way deep, go over to the wall and start over there, but try to follow this right here. This angle going down. Right? See the angle we have here? Of the ramp?
Yeah.
So just try to continue the ramp, but don't scrape down too much. We can always come in and I can scrape it out. So just kind of rough it out so the loader...
I will take as much as possible.
Yeah, just try to, if you have to leave a little bit, just leave a little bit. The loader can clean it up.
Yeah, the loader should be doing the back wall. I think that's for the best.
Yeah, loader can do the back wall there. No, you need to go out there, and you need to go out there and get as much as you can.
Yeah, but I need to get this hills away. But you did there.
Yeah, just go out there and hover on out there, and should be good. We got a new crew in here benching down for the first time in the ramp.
And this truck is full.
Just jump in it and run it, dude.
Yeah.
If you guys already see a half full truck like Vorden, see the truck over there, go ahead and jump in that one and have him fill it up the rest of the way. And then run that truck.
Gotcha.
Steam having issues and being able to connect in and things like that. We're like an hour, so we're only generally we run a smaller crew when we're benching, putting the ramp in and stuff. So because it's just too much stuff going on. What's up, Squig?
Disconnected.
Oh, you got DC'd?
I don't know who disconnected, but I heard
Oh.
gloom.
What's up, Seven? Whoa. Reading. I was looking back there and almost ran into the tunnel. And likewise, if you fill the truck up, just go ahead and fill up another truck there, Ryu, and then just jump in that and run it too.
Yeah. Just trying to get the excavator in. a position
Connor's
that I'm
on his
not
way back
driving
down.
to-
No, I know. It's
There you
either
go.
I disconnect and get everybody to reconnect in. I mean, we could get Grumpy back in here and it's up to Grumpy and those guys because we got some other things to do a little later. I wasn't planning on going past, but I mean, another good solid hour we could get this cut in. I mean, it might be worth saving and getting everybody to reconnect in and run this crew, get this done.
Yeah, just whatever you want to do, Swan.
Yeah, we probably should. Let's go ahead and empty all trucks real quick. Let's empty all the trucks and we'll get that done. Sorry, what was that?
Oh, was the open.
Yeah, let's go ahead and empty all the trucks and let's go ahead and get a restart going on here and get everybody back in. Good old Steam taking a dump. Gotta love it.
Been pretty decent of late, actually.
What's up, Slim Dog? I have this game, but I struggle to figure out what to do. Well, what do you want to do? I guess that's the first thing. Make a hole. Build a bunch of cool stuff. Yeah, you gotta really kind of figure out what you would like to achieve. And Damien's coming up. Maybe we should, you know what? Maybe we should just extend the stream a little bit, reset this thing, get everybody in, get this cooking.
I can play at least for an hour more if you need.
Yeah, we got a lot of people. We got a lot of people wanting to get in and stuff like that. So let's get all the trucks emptied here real quick, and then I'll drop a save. I don't know. I think so.
If there is, I've been here since the start. I can give my space.
Same here.
I think we're good, and you guys are okay. I mean, we're still waiting for Grumpy and those because they can't connect. The other players that are waiting can't connect, is what it is. So. Okay, so we have to get down to the level of the deepest that thing can dig, and that's where it is, and we're going to push that in. If we have to go a little further, we'll fill it back in, and we'll push it back a little further into that corner, and then we'll start the back cut and we'll cut the bench out over here on this side. We're just waiting for these trucks to come up, and then we'll dump them, and then we're gonna drop a save, guys, and then I'm gonna go to a break screen, and then we're gonna I'm actually gonna I'm gonna save, and I'm gonna close my game down completely and open it back up. It'll take us a couple minutes for get everybody in because it's a ridiculously long load time. Players, please do not just try to jump in all at one time. We'll get Grumpy to jump in first, and a couple of the other guys. And then we'll let you guys know in order because it can be a little rough jumping into these big saves if everyone tries to jump in all at one time, right? So I just want to play to enjoy it.
Did you see here? This one is actually totally finished.
Which one?
It's not running.
Yeah, no, because the truck time takes for a long time. Any tips for beginners? Definitely jump in and get all your controls and stuff like that situated first. That would be my tip for every player that plays this game. Second, if you want to do like pit mining like we're doing, Iron Mountain Pit is a very good map because it comes with this starter pit right here. You can kind of learn how everything's built and how it works and things like that. You got a little town here you can kind of do some stuff with. This is a good map to play on, Iron Mountain Pit. And then you got to come up with a project, right? You got to think of something that you want to do. Our project was make a gigantic, massive mine, and we play a certain way and kind of stick to it and things like that, right? So you just got to use your imagination on what you want to build and what you want to play, and eventually you'll get there. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just go and dump into that one. Then once you guys are dumped in. Then we'll drop a save real quick here. Okay, I am. Is that the last truck coming up?
Tell me before you.
Oh, I'm just saving because I gotta get this turned around quick.
I
It's a
also
long
have to
turnaround
drop
time.
where I am.
Yeah, I'm just dropping a save real quick. And I'm gonna close it down and then open it back up. So I'm gonna go to a break screen chat. Break screen might be broken. YouTube was doing this weird stuff with break screens and stuff like that. I don't know.
I'll just jump out then while I wait.
Saving. Takes a hot minute. Good old save time. Takes so long. It takes so long. It's just, it's so crazy how long it takes. You broke it. Not again. Not yet. No. If it would it would actually, so when we've broken the game in the past, it'll actually just disconnect us, and when it goes to do that, it'll fatal error all of us.
And we are still in, so. No
Yeah, and you
fatal.
guys are still in. So, okay, I'm gonna throw you guys on the break screen. I'm gonna close the game. I'm gonna open it
Are you
up.
going to use the same password?
Yeah, it'll be the same password, but do not freaking spam it, noobs. Let us call you guys out coming in because we have to stagger you guys coming in. So,
Or we'll crash the game.
or we'll
Can
crash the game. Yeah,
Yeah,
it could potentially crash it. So,
we join when you say us to join.
yes. Okay, chat. We'll be back. Give me a second here. Gotta hide the screen and everything and close my game out and stuff like that. So. Alrighty, we're back, and they're already starting to connect in. Sorry about that, guys. I was, YouTube wanted me to try some garbage out with their new thing that they're doing, so sorry about that weird break intro, weird garbage stuffs. We're getting everybody to come back in. Let me know when you guys are fetching packets, please, for all the people I just named off.
He's kind of hanging on 0 of 0, so.
Yeah, it'll take a
Yeah.
second.
Same here.
I think it only does
Oh,
one at a time.
I think
Just
only
now
one
fetching.
person can fetch at a time, yeah.
I'm fetching at the moment.
Now I'm fetching.
Well, maybe it can do multiple people at the same time if they're all joined at the same time.
Please hold up, guys, like we asked. Asked you guys not to connect in all at one time there. We'll call you guys out. But since you're already connecting, you might as well stay now. Oh, yeah. Thing is, that was a short union break. Well, I figured if I'm just sitting here hanging out, picking my nose, I might as well, jump on in and stop being on the break screen. I'm shocked that we only have no Grumpy song today. Thank goodness. Raising it up to 20 gifted, man. Best thing I could have done.
I'm disappointed it's the only way I ever get to hear my song.
You're disappointed?
That's the way I get to hear it.
Oh.
Didn't he give you a copy?
Of course not. Are you kidding?
Nope. No copies. Only on stream.
How many gifts for a copy?
How many gifts for a copy? None. The Grumpy song's already made me like $400, dude. I ain't giving that away. That's more than Spotify. You know how many times I'm holding out. Is it possible to go to another mine? Big mine? I can go in the drone real quick while these guys are where these guys are connecting in, so you guys can check out the whole thing from there.
I'm not going to find a much bigger mine than this.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
This is the biggest mine.
I mean, well, not really. There are people that have used other techniques to make bigger mines, but this is one of the biggest mines with one of the biggest mines that has not used nukes or crazy stuff, right? So.
In purgatory.
Purgatory. Okay. Let's see here.
Me too.
How many for the banana song? I don't know. Dopey says 15. The banana. I don't know if these guys can handle the banana song. That's the
I
problem.
want to hear the banana song. I don't think I've heard it.
The banana song is pure chaos, dude. We're gonna chase everybody away.
Minor detail.
Minor details. Minor details.
We don't care about that. We just want to hear it.
We don't care about that. We just want to hear it.
I still remember the day that we started on that little hillside.
Yeah, all the way up here. Yeah, that was crazy, right? I still think it was funny that Christian was all the way up over the middle of the bench when he played.
Yeah.
And then when he logged in for the podcast, he just went falling. He's like, "What in the hell's going on?" Like, ah.
That was the best time ever.
That was good, man.
Banana, 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 banana.
I've never heard the banana song. Banana boom.
Someone make a vid from like this game and like early, and they were like digging out, and then the next time they looked in, the hill was like back, But when they went to walk where they had digged out, they just went into the side, and then it disappeared.
Well,
Then
Tannis
it jumped out,
already
and then it
donated
came
5,
back.
so we only need 10 more to give the banana song, if that's what you guys want, chat. The banana song was inspired by a hate group of players that called our community, all of you guys that have been watching me, a cult and minions. That you guys only do what I tell you to do. So we made the banana song for that. You guys notice I had like
That's true.
minions in my thumbnails and stuff like that for a little while and stuff? That was because we were trolling back in a way. Without being like over the top, like sending people hate mail and stuff, you know? Like that type of stuff, right?
Banana
Ah,
boom.
come on, Dopey. Don't change it mid-thing. It was 15, right?
Dopey's like, I want 30. Dopey's like, I've had to hear that damn song one more time, I swear. I'm proud to be a part of your cult. Ah, man, just people being weird, dude. It's all really, man. Joseph's like, fine. That's it. I'll make it to 15. That's really going to make me do the banana song right now? Gosh damn it, bro. Hold on. I got to mute my thing real quick. Hold on. Got to find the banana song in its raw form. 1 second. Gotta make sure I don't blow anybody's ear. It's rough. How am I gonna do that? I can just play it through my desktop audio. Okay, that's what that way I can yeah. Okay, one second here. Hold on. Okay, that's the short version. Where's the other version? That's the short. Okay, hold on, hold on. Okay. All right, don't talk, guys, for a second. I gotta play through my desktop audio because this thing comes in hot, like loud. Right? So, all right, are the dings done? I think we're good. And make sure that it's not gonna just massacre everybody's ears real quick.
Banana
Why'd you guys make me do it? Why? Why'd you guys make me do it?
Because we wanted to hear it.
We get.
And
Why'd you
everyone
guys-
should hear a good song.
Oh my gosh. I don't know why the audio sounded off compared to the actual other version that I have. That's the actual one that got posted up on the thing. I'm not sure what happened to it. Like something distorted the audio really bad. All right, we're back into mine. Okay. Thank you much for your donos, bro. Appreciate that, guys. That was the banana song.
Maybe not loaded in should probably start if I haven't already.
Yeah. Thanks. Thank you very much for that raid. I appreciate that. Oh man. Yeah. Definitely start up in, guys. Sorry about that. So I got. Yes, that song was inspired by people hating on our group, calling all of you guys cult members. So we made a Minions metal song about bananas. Yeah, one day after stream. Yes, that's what we do when people say we're in our channel that you guys can't join. You guys see us all in there in the member group, and we're in there laughing about dumb stuff, and we're being stupid. People saying we're in there talking crap about other people. Nope, we're just making songs, being stupid. So that's the extent of us being hate and toxic, is just doing dumb stuff to make fun of each other. My new jam is the banana song. You have a cleaner version. That one sounds like, I don't know what happened to it. I don't know why it compressed all weird, but yeah. Something happened. Not sure. That's my new jam, is the banana song. The grumpy song just turned out like beautifully. I don't know why. It just all I did was take the text from a few streams of us talking about things, right? The transcripts. Put it in, and then I said, make a song about grumpy old man. We could probably put you in the loader, dude. Like, if you want to, we need that road shaved out a little bit better so we can run 2 loaders and everything like that. How long do my streams normally last? I normally go between 5 to 7 hours, so I was going to end a little earlier today, but if you guys are all down, I don't know. I guess we'll just push it a little bit. A little longer.
Scott, you can get this loaded.
I just want to hear the grumpy old man song. Listen here. We can't just be playing these songs all day long, okay? You guys need to behave yourselves.
You taking my truck?
You can load it up further and just drive a little bit forward that you don't need to back up that much.
Yeah, but was going to give the truck to Scott because he was going to drive the loader. He got his own loader.
2 loaders. And I'm no loader. Definitely not.
No, but Scott is driving loader too.
We have 2 loaders.
Yeah.
Just move the truck down the hole or move one back so you can load it. I've actually done quite a few songs in the last couple couple months, and just snuck them in. So the Alaska Gold Fever one that I did was kind of funny.
In the year of 1896, up in Alaska, wild and free, the cold winds blow.
Don't you say I think one loader is enough down here right now?
but there's gold down
Yeah, we only need
deep
just
in
one now.
those
We can just do one.
mountain halls. With my pickaxe in my hand, digging deep in that frozen land. In the mine shaft I will stay, digging that gold each night and day. Oh, Alaska, you're a cold, hard place, but there's gold beneath the frozen place. Shaker box, camp and camp, in the icy depths I'm digging for that gleam. Dig it up, feel the weight.
What's up, Connor? Get your pull off to the side there, bud. If you back in there, they can't load you. You're gonna have to turn around.
The Alaskan winter, there's no switch. Through the dark and icy ground,
They can't load you if you go down in there, Connor.
I hear the sound of the pickaxe swinging low, hitting rocks and watching the gold flow. With a shaker box, I'll sift it through. Nuggets glimmer, shining true. The old tools wear, but
Yeah,
I'll
just pick that
press
one up, Grumpy.
on. For the gold, I'll be here till dawn. Oh, Alaska, you're a cold, hard place, but there's gold beneath the frozen grace. Shaker box and a miner's dream, in the icy depths I'm digging for that gleam. Dig it up, feel the weight. Every nugget's a piece of fate. Upgrading tools to strike it rich. In the Alaskan winter, there's no switch. With every dig, with every stride, I'm building my future. I'm taking the height. From shovel to drill, I rise and climb. Gonna make my fortune, one nugget at a time. Oh, Alaska, you're a cold, hard place, but there's gold beneath the frozen grace. Shaker box and a miner's dream, in the icy depths I'm digging for that gleam. Dig it up, feel the weight. Every nugget's a piece of fate. Upgrading tools to strike it rich. In the Alaskan winter, there's no switch. So if you're feeling lucky and bold, come dig for gold in the land so cold. And remember this before you go, make sure you leave a like and subscribe and comment below.
Bow, 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 bow. Yep. There it was. Lurkin? Now remember, guys, you're trying to match the road if you're in the excavator. So you got to make sure that you're not digging too deep right now.
Yeah.
If anything, we might have to fill it and move it to the side. Yeah, just finish pushing through that side there, Scott, and then... You mean to blast there?
Yeah, there's a lot of work there.
Yeah, one sec here. Y'all are making me play. Let's, get a couple boom boom sticks going on in here. Alright, boom boom going on. There we go. That should convert everything. Yeah, because Scott's got to push through here. Right? He's got to keep the angle going down, and then we'll, You might have to put dirt down in front, but we'll have Scott scoop it and push it there. He'll fill this up, and then we'll. What's up, Justin? Did you see I was jamming out? Yep, just jamming out to it, man. I'd show for a couple more hours. Normally I would was gonna end it a little earlier, but I'll just get some testing in
You can
at some point tomorrow night.
I'll move a little bit forward, so he can flatten it out with loader.
Yeah, because if he keeps following that same angle down. You mean to roll that there, Scott? Okay. All right, we're gonna need another truck over here for God, if we can get the next one. Not too much, Justin. Just trying to not like have food poisoning. It's feeling like poo today. Get wrecked. Yeah, I at least want to get this. I at least want to get the ramp cut in. It definitely was, man. It was those two spicy chickens, man. They just killed me. That's why I had to emergency run. It was bad, dude. You can just
the other way around.
Just go straight in and then back out when you come down, Vorden. Because he's got to load you from the backside anyways down there. I do have one question. What do you use to level out the cut? We just use the loaders. So we'll dig out the top with the excavator, and it'll leave this little bit of about like a meter and a half of material, and then it's just up to the loader operator to keep it relatively smooth. Yeah, there's two differing grades there. It's not supposed to. I mean, you think we're gonna be follow the one that's let me see here when I come out. Just keep following the one closest to the wall, and we're gonna lay a little bit of dirt down anyways. So we'll be laying the dirt down and smacking it and kind of adjusting it when we do the rolling, compacting. So as long as you're roughly following that grade, either one of those is fine. Just pick one and rock it out.
Where do you want me?
We need drivers, obviously. So we get everybody into
No, I mean, which side of the loader? Where I am? Okay.
Yeah, you're good where you're at. Yeah, he's gonna work on that side first. If that is too low, Scott, when you punch through, you see where Mex is sitting now. Just push the dirt and dump it there to finish the grade down. Because we're trying to get haul truck depth, right? So. And then we'll just strip everything out along the wall and keep running like that, and have the excavator. We'll do the cut back against the wall and in that area and widen it up so we can get more trucks in there.
I'll fill this side up so you can read it down if you want, Scott.
Yeah, Mex, if you dig, just dump it in the hole that Ryu dug right there. I think he's going to need to take that material and put some in there anyways. We'll see. I was a little off on my measurement, but that's okay. Dig a little, fill a little. Spent 55 pounds on
Yeah, he's
Lightspeed
about-
bundle packs today. Yeah, it was a little brutal today.
He's about to punch through. We'll know more in a minute.
Yeah,
What
we'll
he's
know.
got.
Well, yeah, we'll know in a second. Yeah, exactly. Look how foggy it is down there. Holy heck, dudes. It's crazy.
I'll start to dump them.
Scott will let you know if it's if it's not enough.
It's not enough. I can see it already.
Yeah, just throw some material in there and a little bit off on my measurement there, but hey, you know, what you get for eyeballing it, you know.
Oh, I'm looking fairly
Does
far
Dopey
off.
dream of exploding bananas now? I'm not sure. Dopey, do you have exploding bananas? You said, no, I think I'm good. What's up, Jesse?
Okay. Already stopped. But
Huh? What?
nothing.
Don't leave.
You want me to stay or?
It's Vorden. I'm not sure what's going on down there. I can't see. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Scott said yes, go ahead and stay. I've been running nosers or the graders. Yeah, I can't stand the graders. I mean, they're all right, but man, the bladed equipment it's a little rough. We stay away from that stuff sometimes on the save like I've been showing earlier. The box world being bloated out so bad. If everything works smooth all the time like a fresh save, then I would have no problem using the graders and stuff, but
Okay. I got told to do it. So. Sounds
I think he's saying you're throwing it onto the ramp that he's already making, so you might be tossing it to the side, over to his side. Not in
I
the hole.
think I dumped too much where I'm dumping.
No, I'm not sure. Like I said, I can't see.
Okay.
I'll be able to get a better eyeball when I see here. I think it's good. He's just gonna dump, and then yeah, go ahead and let's get the excavator out of there, and then just let Scott push a dump right there onto that area. So just push through it, Scott, and then dump it down below, and then continue the grade, and then we'll get back in the excavator again and have Grumpy cut in.
Okay.
Sorry, if you're giving him callouts, it's kind of hard to see through the chat, dude. So that's a little rough for someone to try to figure out what you're saying. Do you want him to drive in the hole and then dump it?
He wants him to start dumping and then drive forward as
Okay.
it's unloading.
Yeah. Yep. Gotcha. So drive, and then once it starts dumping, then just poop it out into a pile. And just keep driving, try to spread it out.
Like you're making a road.
Yup. Do I know if we'll ever get servers? I mean, eventually, yeah. Anything's possible in due time. Well, not really, not anything, but you know what I mean. Do I need to come down there with the dozer and just blast it out again?
Might be easier, I think.
Do you want to take control of the excavator?
Yeah, we could just truck down.
Yep. And let's get a couple trucks for Grumpy. We don't need everybody lined up here. And probably just familiar with the way we do it already, so. All right, so let's get. I'm gonna go over here and get ready for Grumpy, and Grumpy's gonna start the shallow cut down, and we'll have Scott finish the grade. Let's get Raven. Can you come with me too as well?
I'll take Grumpy's truck when he jumps out of it.
Okay, I'll just jump out once you drive it on down there.
Yep.
Pulled pork and ribs for dinner. Thanks to the guy from last night. That's funny. Grumpy, where do you want me? Do you want me over here for a second, and then you want to waddle over here and grab some of this out of here for Scott, or?
Well, I guess it depends on where we want our bottom cut at. Right here, I assume. Or...
Well, we're trying to continue the grade down, but it looks like Scott's actually flattening it out a little bit.
Let me see where the bottom's at.
Where's the bottom at?
Yeah, just right past it where he's at, so.
Yeah, start taking it.
Where do you need to be?
Mine side looks good, man. Appreciate that, dude. These guys have done a really good job at busting their booties, man. 3,500 plus combined hours on the save so far to get it to where we're at. Almost 500 hours just on the save. It's just been crazy, man.
Really good. I'll check where the bottom's at right here in a second. Because you'll need to be able to go a little bit deeper.
Yeah, we just had anybody who wants to come in and play with us, as long as they're 18 plus, and just come in and chill and work on the mine. It's just been a community mine for from the beginnings. Been great, man. We met a lot of cool people. Yeah, so that's where his max depth is right there. Right,
Yeah,
so
we need to go a little deeper than that. With it.
yeah, so
we're getting into the corner, so we need to I think we need to slope that ramp just a little bit more deep.
yeah. So you could take a little bit more, Scott, be a little bit more aggressive with the angle. See how you kind of flattened out there? So yeah, let's follow the right side of the thing. That'll give us a better approach. You can go a little bit more aggressive on that side. We'll follow the right sides. Because he's trying to get down there. We're trying to be deeper than that by the time we get there by about a meter, you know? All right, let's get those trucks in there right where Ryo is. Come in here, park up right here next to me, bud. That way he can keep on taking that side out. Yeah, because we tried to go a meter past what the 8,000 can dig. So that way anybody we stick in the excavator could just dig, and the loader can clean up that little bit of a scrap that they can't reach at the bottom. That's how we keep our cuts somewhat, flat. So I'm going to do a lot of work out here when we're coming back in to do the next bench. Right, so.
Truck's full.
All right, Grumpy's going to need a truck here real quick, guys. Raven's already ready for you. Okay, awesome. Vorden's going up. I'm going up. This is one of the trickier things to get in because there's very little room. We got to top fill the trucks. We get the ramp put in. I kind of lacking on the ramp, but since Scott's here, he's good at keeping grade with the dozers, or the loaders. So it's going to be very precise with the loader when you do that. It's a, if your loader's on a tilt at all, it'll be a little weird. So you kind of got to get out and make like an area for yourself to start with. Wasn't the best going down there with it. Like he was saying, there's two different grades. I thought the left side one was going to be steep enough to get to the point where Grumpy's at right now, but it was a little off. It was off by about 2 meters at the end of that distance, so that's all right. Switch over, scrape it out, go a little deeper.
The one away from the wall is probably actually pretty good. But...
yeah, the one away from the wall is probably the more correct at that distance, so that was originally where we were supposed to be kind of at, so just kind of got a little off. They're the same now? Yeah, cool. Good job. Yeah, kind of close enough works. These big trucks won't notice it, especially when we put a little dirt down and roll over it. They won't even care. Suspension's great.
I think Connor just disconnected.
He disappeared, yeah.
I think he said he can only stay for a while longer anyways.
Connor DC, it seems like.
Gordon's like, I'm doing this backwards like Dopey. Now I feel bad when I don't if I just like hog the excavator or something like that for too many days in a row. It's like, dude, I feel like I need to eat the haul truck for days too, because it's only fair, man. Have all these guys coming in and joining and playing and making this awesome mine, and you know, try to rotate people as much as we possibly can. That means you gotta eat a rock truck, you know? It's actually much better now that we added the old pit. That's why I'm driving in that pit again. Remember, I mean, these new roads are not sketchy at all compared to those old roads. Oh, man.
Those are green.
Yeah, those old roads are... those old
Right.
haul roads are crazy.
Yeah.
Don't have to turn as hard.
These new roads are like, yep, we got this. Also, too, in the new pit, the ramps will be half the distance,
You
right?
want
So
to move a little bit more.
You can move away from you a little bit when you build it.
there'll be a much
That will
steeper
be a
angle.
real climb.
But the good thing is you'll get a good running start at the next ramp though when you hit it. So it'll be half the distance, but you'll be going probably twice the speed by the time you hit the ramp. So hopefully, if I do it right and get the right grade on them, the ramps will be really nice in between the layers, right? Up, Connor's coming back. Just good old fun. I don't know why. I could literally just drive a rock truck all day. I don't know about you guys. Like, it's just relaxing. How's your
Rock
stream
my
going over there,
baby.
Dopey?
In the rock truck.
It's going. Many days of driving the rock truck and falling asleep.
Last. Oh, fuck.
I can feel the speed. No, yeah, Connor's coming back in. He's probably still fetching packets. Or getting ready to
I was able
fetch.
to dig for a second ago. That was weird.
Fog's back. What's up, Otto? There you go. Should be able to dig now. You can actually hear the audio go for a second when it ticks over. I can, anyways. There's like a little hitch in the audio. Not much, man. Just trying to get this new, we just finished the bench. And we're making the ramp down to the next one. Yeah, booted out. Rip. Go ahead and send that truck to Grumpy Vorden. And then I'll take this one to Scott. And I'll replace it and I'll jump in that other truck. You can just drive straight over to Grumpy. I mean, look at this cut. This thing is still a good size cut, right? Like the cut they're driving on top of right now, everything within these markers, that's still a damn decent size cut. Never gonna end. Man.
Reward.
And it's never ending. You could jump in that truck down there, Scott, when you need it. I'll get the sound out of your way. It's just crazy how much work you guys have put in, man. Honestly, it's been a pleasure, man, to work with all you guys and meet all you guys, all these new people we've met. We've had like over 70 something new people come in that literally just picked up the game over like the last 8 months of playing multiplayer. And just opening it up to everybody to come in and play and have fun and meet all you guys. It's been good. We've only had like 2 bad apples come in. It's nice to see you guys be just as motivated as we are to try to get this thing done. It's quite a feet.
Left or right driving now? I have no idea.
I don't know, man. I'm just, you know. Which way we passing on, bro?
First side didn't have a truck on it, was it?
Drive where you want, as long as you don't hit anybody else.
No, I was driving on the wrong side. Damn bungle. Back to Fogville here. I mean, in the time frame that we've done this mine with the stipulations and requirements that we wanted to go off of to make it more difficult for us, there's no way I could have gotten this done by myself. There's no absolutely way. Like 3,000 something plus hours, you gotta think, right? Like worth of everybody's hours combined, right? It's insane. Sure, if I had nukes, I could do this and like make this look like this mine. I could make it look like this mine if I did it with nukes relatively fast. Maybe 100 hours of work. If I was just by myself and I was doing nukes and I was just trying to create a mine, make it look cool like a mine, I could recreate this in maybe 100 hours. Maybe less, actually.
But
that's
still take a good long time, actually.
Yeah, it would. It would take about 100 hours.
With the new nukes.
Yeah, the new nukes are a disappointment. Little mini nukes. The old nukes, yeah, way less than 100 hours. All right, right. Bad apples don't stick around very long. No, because I just call them out, dude. Sick my Colt after him. Coming into the stream and just start acting douchey for no reason. Everyone's just trying to chill and have a good time after work, and they just want to play and relax, and you got some knob in here just being stupid. Right? Like, no, dude. Because generally what happens is of all like 99% of all the other people that play this game know who I am, and then if you get on that poo-poo list, you're just done for. Then nobody wants you in on their saves. Right? Like, oh, if you can't be trusted to act normal on split save and during split stream, I don't want you playing with me. And that's generally what a lot of people do, because, you know, if you're going to be stupid on split save, then you're going to be stupid on everybody else's save. Right? So...
Raven, if you turn your truck where I can just swing my bucket here, and I don't have to lift it all the way up extra over the side, see? So if you could actually angle your truck, back of your truck, and there you go.
The banana Colt.
Keep turning it a little more. A little close, but that'll do.
Come on, run trucks, play the video game, make some progress, do something cool. I mean, it's what it is. There's no competition. We're not trying to compete with anybody. We're only doing it for our own personal achievements. Nobody's, even if somebody wanted to copy exactly what we're doing, cool, awesome. I'm glad that I did my job as a content creator and influence someone to create something that I'm doing, or something after I'm doing, or something like it, or something like that. That's great. Awesome. You know? Like when we do these that's why we call them viewer challenges, right? Like the viewer challenge that I've been doing for years is, okay, this is the set of rules we're going by, have at it. You know? We're going to do it this way, we're going to do it that way, we're going to do it here, and let's play. Normally, you guys set the rules, but lately it's been kind of like automatic, because it's like no-brainer ideas, right? What do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to do it this way? Sometimes when we have big decisions, we'll let the community decide how we do something. But it's kind of hard with the big open minds because they have to be designed a certain way, right? A little difficult. I mean, let's be honest. Anybody that's playing out of war to try to claim credit for mining in any fashion or form would just be a putz. Right? Like, already been invented way before you in real life. So, people trying to say that they claim that they can do it the best or the fastest or the biggest, or they have a new method of mining, they're all just ripping off real life stuff, right? So, anything, you should say you're paying respects to this method or that method or this method, and not try to claim it as your own just because you're making video about it or whatnot, right? People have been mining for how long? Do you think some 20-year-old kid's going to come and reinvent the wheel all of a sudden just because he's in a video game? It's not going to happen. Matter of fact, it's just going to make people dislike you is what it's going to do. Where do we need this truck? Scott or...
Both, I think.
Yeah, I'll give it to Scott here. We got Ryu's parked. Ryu said he'd be right back. Go ahead and come on out of there, Connor. You can use this corner to turn around, or you can back it all the way out if you want. Keep going, you're good. Where do you want me, you want me, oh, I'll take it off. I'll put you on this side here. I see where you're taking out. Like, hey, Scott, I bet you invented underground mining, bro. I did, lol. That's the thing that people don't realize that play this game for the first time and join the community and try to be this big giant breakout everything. I'm 3,000 years old. You know, it's just comical, really, is what it is, because, you know, yeah, I mean, these mining techniques have been out for how long, right? It's nothing new. Yeah, texture glitches get pretty bad sometimes. What a magical day it'll be when we break the save.
Go for it.
The only thing I wish we had is a list of the players that have been here. I didn't keep a list of all the players. Dopey might have them in her DMs.
Grumpy and Dopey.
Yeah. It only keeps so many.
Challenge somebody watch all the episodes and find out.
Yeah, somebody watch all the episodes and let us know every player that's been here. The next one, keep the hours and who. I mean, I could do a reward system. I could do something fun like that. There we go. Maybe at the end of the season we'll do a $100 gift card. The person who has logged the most amount of hours of coming in and playing, and Grumpy can't be that one.
Damn.
Damn it. Like, damn, Split putting up actual money to people to come in and play with them. Well, wait till everybody hears that. Wait, that's not fair, man. You're supposed to paying people actually real money to come in and play. That's not fair.
Split, you could have said it like this. You have to pay half of it. I think Connor died again.
I mean, I'm only doing it for fun. Y'all go, bro. I mean, like I said, I enjoy everybody. Everybody who's playing in the community, just time coming in, hanging out, chatting, you know?
I'm here for the coffee and the donuts.
We have those?
Yeah, in the break room.
Wait, I want viewer time? Wait, we got coffee? Listen, what did you just do to me, man? Now they all want coffee and donuts? Now, we'll do something different for the next big mine. We've had a lot of ideas bounced around. You know, I don't know. I guess it was only one person that was complaining because we had players like at our disposal. Because I'm a big content creator, I guess. You know, yeah, big giant bunny ears on that one. You know, I'm this massive content creator, and I absorbed the whole ecosystem of all the players that have ever been. Apparently, Connor's joining, Scott.
Grumpy. Maybe you can take my truck. I took Connor's truck.
Like,
so we get it unloaded.
That was about the funniest thing that I heard there, Scott. Was how I'm ruining the community because I steal all the players. Like, bro, people don't want to play with you. They don't want to play with you. It is what it is.
It's not your fault that they want to play.
Maybe people would stop making little kids cry on TikTok. They'd want to play with you. Got kicked again? Yeah. Probably your internet there, Connor. And this map is relentless on it, so.
I'm shocked I haven't been kicked yet. Because
it depends on the stability of it. Right? So if you have little micro drops here and there, you know, and you're on your side.
If you're trying to log in and play with us on Wi-Fi, you're gonna have problems.
Yes.
I have cable, so.
You're wired to your modem?
Yep.
Yeah. This game, I would definitely recommend anybody who tries to play this game multiplayer to hardwire into their modem if you can.
I had the problem with my modem that it disconnects sometimes if you use the Wi-Fi. Like jumps in and out, in and out. So I hardwired my computer.
I would never wireless. I don't even wireless with my PS5 in the living.
Yeah,
What's up,
but
Justin?
Even my phone, I see sometimes the 5G just jumps in because
Yeah.
the internet is jumping in and out. And I don't know why, because it's view modem. So
The one thing with Wi-Fi, a lot of people don't realize it. Particularly, I mean, it's not too bad. I can actually do Wi-Fi, and it's not too bad because I live kind of rural, and I don't have a lot of other access points around me, which causes lots of problems for people.
but one thing that's funny with Wi-Fi is that the Wi-Fi was like maybe 8 megabyte in the second, and I hardwired my computer 300.
Oh yeah, because you're just limiting that. Yeah. Good.
So
I mean, if you live, you know, in a city or something where you have lots of Wi-Fi around, it actually makes it difficult for you to get high speed.
yeah.
I want a world. Do. You guys seen any funny moments on the stream that you guys would think are hilarious? You guys should definitely clip them on YouTube and or on Twitch.
There's a place in Discord to put them.
Yep, and there's a place on Discord to put them too. So clip them up if you guys have found any funny moments or moments you guys absolutely love and you think are awesome. And I will, I'm going to be starting to put up a lot more YouTube shorts and stuff like that on TikTok and other platforms too. So hit them up. Also, too, some big things will be coming up here soon on the channel, so... Oh, I hope that goes well, Grumpy, when I get all that networked in. It's going to be insane.
Chocolate-covered donuts?
Oh, they need...
Nah, it's going to be out of war like you've never seen it played before. And broadcasted.
Ooh, from a real live mine.
Yeah, morphs in. All right, guys, today we're in this big haul truck. Do a morph cut. No, it's Nah, y'all good, Connor. I understand, man. We get it. Yeah, we're not gonna. I got a lot of work to do, so this next week, to get everything working the way I need to get it working, and probably spending about another $200 on my other computer and stuff like that, and hopefully everything goes well. And then I got to get all this network stuff done, and yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
Get an old excavator cab and put in a bunch of screens.
I actually don't prefer to play sim rigs. I don't know why. It doesn't make it more fun for me, I guess.
Like put it on, like make a chair and then a VR headset, and then just turning around, you move your foot.
And you know, I don't know. For me, that's, and I'm just speaking for me. It doesn't really do it for me. The only time I really would want to say do VR would be racing, but I don't know. It just truck driving or playing this. The sim rigs, I mean, I have, like I said, I have all that stuff is sitting in a box behind me, legit. And I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just not into it. I don't know what it is. I just could care less to hook it up and keep it at my desk at all times. I don't know. When I'm testing, sometimes I'll hook it up and dabble with it to make sure everything's legit. But now we got enough people with dual joysticks and stuff like that play the beta. When the betas drop, that they can do it. I don't need to do it, right? So that's really nice that a lot of people have gotten dual joysticks and stuff. And when the beta hits, then they'd be like, "Oh, something's wrong with the dual joysticks." I don't need to, you know. They're just collecting dust behind me right now.
I think sometimes for some, I don't know, for some people, if you've done something in real life, summing it doesn't really matter to you much.
No, yeah. For me, I thought it would be more exciting to play with it, but I've just found it more annoying to have it at my desk all the time, and it doesn't add any value for me. I don't find it to be more fun. Matter of fact, operating an excavator is boring. It's not like, oh my gosh, this is so exciting at every minute. No, it's just not. So, yep, I could give her, take it or leave it. I mean, I understand the appeal that everybody wants to get dual joysticks. Hell yeah, go for it. I ain't saying no, or I ain't saying I'm going to be bagging on you or anything like that, but you just don't need them. I disagree with people that say you have to have them to play this game. 100%. You do not. You do not need dual joysticks to play this game.
I started out at Christmas and I really enjoyed playing the excavator, and I really wanted the dual joysticks, so I went and got them, and that was awesome. But I have friends and they're playing, like, they love playing loaders, and they got one joystick and a wheel, or they're running Xbox controllers or keyboard and mouse, like just whatever you prefer.
Yeah, exactly. Whatever gives you more fun. And that's why I say more power to anybody who wants to play and have any sim rig setup that they want. Stuff like that, you know, it's just for me, I don't care to hook it up.
And I literally sit in an easy chair with a laptop on my desk, on my lap, and play the controller. So
yeah, whatever makes you comfortable, so you can get your game on, right?
Yeah.
Legit, all it is. Oh, did you need this Grumpy here, or do you want me to? I'm gonna park this and. How we doing back there?
Oh, this is Connor's truck. I was just gonna use it until he gets all the way in.
Got the wave on this ramp.
Is it me, or did we go deeper this time than on the other one?
It looks a little bit on the deep side, but not bad.
It can be as long as it's like 2 meters ish. We don't want any more than 2 meter left under.
Yeah, I was.
Nah, it looks about right.
In my glass, that's why.
Looks about right. It looks like
this is my max, so it's a little bit on the deep side, I think, but not bad.
So Scott needs to start flattening out right down there where Mecca's at. He needs to, you need to flatten out down there. So I would say
he's a good bucket.
Yeah, you're yeah. So you need to start flattening out right about here, Scott, where his back tire is. I'll put a mark here for you. So right about there. Yeah, it's a little on the low side, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. Like I said, nothing needs to be perfect.
I was just asking.
You good? Also, too, like there's like I said, when we come in to pave the road with dirt, we'll fix any highs or lows when that happens. Like there's a little bit of a hump, it kind of comes down, then it humps, and then it comes down again. Yeah, go ahead and back out of there.
What happened there? Started forming behind me.
Need your whole crew to expand my mind. Yeah, so he's gonna fill in a little bit of material there.
Just go and empty. Not that far from.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd just go empty it. Inside my cab, my bucket.
You want me to come over there, Grumpy, while Scott's fixing the hole?
Yeah, we could use another truck over here. Faded's like, I need your crew, bro.
We work for donuts and coffee. Anybody who wants to pay, will come work your mine for you.
$100 gift card and we will come and play.
$100, dude. They're gonna start thinking that we're like scamming old people or something, dude.
Split, what's your counter?
What's my counter for what?
That offer, the coffee and donuts. I mean, what do you got to offer more?
I never said that. That wasn't me. What's my counter offer? I'm not dealing with you union people. You guys can.
And he can say, you can come play or you don't.
Listen, if you guys all go on strike, we'll just remove you from the mine site. And I'll Amazon gift card in NMC's Discord for anybody who wants to come in and play full time. Okay? That's how easy that works, all right? I'll use my big streamer privilege over here, okay?
Everyone just makes fakes account in MC then and joins you.
Gotta go to the ministry.
Anyway.
A streamer privilege, dude.
How dare you want people to play with you?
No.
That's when we're gonna say, then we're gonna get you shut down because the roads up, the barriers is too small for the trucks, so we can easily go over, so it's not safe to be here.
You almost think that was intentional so you could flip a truck over one of the ramps and get some good content.
Yep.
They don't have to intentionally do it. They just do it on it normally.
Unless your Bungle just does it when he's playing Star Wars.
Bungle just does it on a normal day-to-day. He just...
Every time Split knows Bungle is coming in, he's always watching Bungle.
Bungle is just Bungle.
Yep.
Bungle's conversation about needing to take a picture of the bear just dumbfounded me, so I had to make a short about it.
Yep.
Little stories, mine site confessional videos is what we're doing now. All right.
Don't need to go to church, just come to Split stream.
I got a confession. I bought 2 more bundles on Star Wars.
Just 2? What's wrong with you? He's working more overtime.
More overtime. Plates are free. I provide KFC with a side of regrets. Man, I'm so hungry right now, but I don't know if I want to eat.
I started to eat. Yep.
I really don't. But isn't that a good sign if you had food poisoning that you feel hungry? I thought you weren't supposed to feel hungry when you have food poisoning because your stomach's like bloated and gross.
You typically
You
don't.
feel hungry, but it's like you don't feel like you want to eat.
Well, I don't want to eat because I'm afraid of the aftermath, you know? I got to work tonight, so.
Start eating plain.
Huh?
But the problem with not eating is that it could also make it worse because
Eat a plain, that'll help.
Saltine crackers.
Yep.
Twins and flame.
I would say something with salt in is good to eat because that would like water and stuff like that. connects to the
Really good
salt.
idea. McDonald's spicy chicken sandwich.
That'll work.
If you
Could
want to
you
clear
imagine?
your bowels,
Could you imagine? Like,
Or just go get
I can
some
use-
medicine that makes it like it.
I could use some fuel. Somebody.
I don't know what the medicine is called in English, but it could make the same happen.
nah, yeah, just like I ate, had chicken sandwiches during the earlier part of yesterday's stream. By the time I was done, man, I just felt like gross, man. I had to stop the stream and run to the bathroom and just end the stream, man. I was like, no, dude, it's bad. And like I was just like at work last night all night. I was like back and forth to the bathroom constantly.
I think you're right.
You were like so close to just like saying, we're doing the interviews today in the bathroom.
Almost.
that would be a first.
No, pretty much it was just orientation, like another. So pretty much I had to separate them all into different groups for their aptitudes because all their tests and stuff like that came back, right? So, and then I placed them all tonight. So, and hooked them up with the employers and dispatched them. Pretty much just my last thing for them before they go all out and do all their shifts. So, and I get a nice cozy 4-day weekend because I get to pick 2 days to work from home a week. So I'm picking Monday and Tuesday. Oh, sorry, Sunday and Sunday night and Monday night. So I'd go back Tuesday night. And then after that, like I said, all my job is just to monitor people and go there and show up and surprise. You know, surprise, are you working? Oh, yeah, bro, we watched you on the camera. You didn't do anything.
It's not surprise, it's supplies.
We don't give them surprise. We just throw things down the hallway at them. Just roll it down there.
Yeah, but haven't you heard the meme? They said supplies instead of surprise.
No, I'm too old for memes. I don't get them.
It's a YouTube short, I've seen.
There's shorts on YouTube? Just messing. Huh? I've not actually heard the meme.
They're usually unwashed.
It's not long before we can start park down there.
No, not too long at all. Going good.
Maybe
It won't
next
last
time I
long.
come down.
So let's start cut back.
That sounds really good. Oh, it's wonton soup.
Probably good for your stomach too, actually.
Yeah.
Now my camera is starting to like,
What's up,
when
Dwayne?
he's taking the scoop inside my truck, even though I'm in front of the truck with the camera, I get the
Camera warp.
scoop. Yeah, like it warps in even though I'm on the other side of the truck
Yeah.
for some reason.
It's a little annoying, but
It didn't do it before, but it started now.
depends on what camera angle you're on too.
I have the camera angle, so I'm watching you guys, and he's coming from the other end with scoop, so he shouldn't be in contact with it.
It's a weird camera obstruction bug. A mine confession, I just purchased a loader backhoe. We'll be landscaping my 5 acres, digging for real. I'm adding a pond to the house side. Oh man. Excuse me. Up the yawn, guys.
How dare you?
I know, right? How dare you?
We dare very, very much.
How dare you? Nobody ever noticed she sounded like freaking Voldemort?
One thing I'm wondering, when you load in the save, do you have to wait as long as we do?
No.
Split?
Maybe 35, 40 seconds.
That's nice to know.
Just because the save's already on my computer, right?
Yeah, that's why I was wondering. Because
Now, it'd be nice if they did like Farm Sim does, where it remembers the thing. It remembers some of the save in your files, so that way you don't have to load it fully every time. But that'd be coming later, probably.
maybe when they start the new engine.
Yeah, hopefully they get it all awesome and running good.
Yeah.
Only time will tell.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Only you
start
can
your
prevent forest
engines.
fires.
Wasn't multiplayer BPP added by other people besides the devs anyway?
It was actually.
Yeah, so
Voxel Plugin Pro multiplayer was finished by the community, not the actual VPP devs.
hopefully with BPP 2 is actually ready for multiplayer a year ago.
There's a reason why I don't eat McDonald's. Y'all. Uh-huh. Get over being sick and I feel like working again. Got to get out of the house and do something. Well, that's a good project, man. Get out of the house, get out and get dirty and dig yourself a nice, big, beautiful area outside and get all the vegetation growing and plant all your flowers and everything. And, you know, that sounds like a lot of fun work.
I'm wondering, can you see what megabyte we are on now?
It'd be an inflated number. Might have to wait till after the stream and like a little bit till the thing goes weird.
No. Okay.
During the stream right now, I could actually hold on. Let me check and see what that's. Let me take a look here.
Oh, Lord. It's like crooked. Look, it goes downhill over here, and that's fine.
It's not flat.
Not a thing wrong with it. Flat as anything else on this mine's been anyway.
Right now we're at 50.5. So the weird thing is the save didn't go up at all.
So for all we know, we could crash at any moment then.
For all we know, it might not ever break, and this might just be. The devs might have fixed it, and they're just lolling at us right now. Okay, just never said anything.
That'd be
They're
hilarious.
like, just
Listen, listen. My biggest pet peeve with the devs is they change something and then they don't say what it is. They just say other fixes.
Other small issues.
Other small issues fixed. Well, what are they? What might those other small issues be?
you will never know.
Yeah, we don't know. They
For
could.
all
They
we know, they write, they fix some small stuff, and then they don't actually do it.
For all we know, for all they know, they could have fixed the issue with Voxel. We just don't know. And Christian's trolling me back because I always troll him with my screenshots.
Mm. He's just waiting to see if you catch on.
It's like, how long is it gonna be?
How many megabytes before he realizes?
How big is this mine actually gonna get before he realizes it's not gonna break? Hmm.
Well, people, we've got 20 holes, and we still haven't broken it yet.
We just punch all these holes just to try to break it. Doesn't work. No, I think when we get up into the dozer, after we finish this pit out, I think once we get up there and we start taking that land out up there, it's gonna go. The save's gonna inflate real quickly. Because you gotta think, we're not changing the bench top. We're only changing the walls vertically, right? So we're really not changing the data very much each time we go down a bench. That data was, or where we had the most of the bloat is when we ripped off the first top of the mine. After that, theoretically, you don't really gain very much more. It's a very small amount. So you got to find the balance between the biggest footprint and.
I just saw Raven like
fall asleep at the wheel.
He was on the wrong side of the thing and before the tunnel.
Oh.
It was like, yeah, he fell off. I was like, he was not in front of me.
Yeah, we'll keep going, man. I mean, we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this pit, our plan is to get down as far as we can go, where we can't get any more equipment in there. And then if we need to, we're gonna come back up here. We're gonna start working off that direction and flattening and benching there.
Radio.
I'll be down there in a second. So that's the plan. We're gonna extend the upper into the mountainside if we can't. We don't break it in the bottom. We'll extend out that way.
You can probably truck the Raven off the hook real quick. I'm not doing anything at all anyway.
Oops, I got stuck on the road.
I'm gonna park it. Thanks for having me.
Ah, cool, man.
Alright.
Have fun, bro.
Have a good night.
Get a little stuck there, Raven. Buddy, man. That's good, bro.
Yeah, we built up the road, so he can't get over it.
I think we're getting close to the end here. Getting close here, guys. Yeah, you'll fatal air at the end when you close out. Just do a bug report and say, you'll probably guess it, but I fatal aired after closing the game after playing with Split. They love getting those.
It's Split's fault.
It's all Split's fault.
Yep.
How many bug reports have been reported just because of people playing with me? Crash here, crash there, can't play on split save, crash. But it actually helps. I mean, look when Spence was having a problem playing with us and he kept getting all those fatal errors. Like a week later, they had it all fixed and addressed, and then look how many people stopped crashing after that. Like,
I've crashed three times since I started playing with you.
You'll get some random crashes. It just happens sometimes in games, you know? Some random little hiccup and, you know?
But I found out it's the longer I play with you, the bigger risk for getting the fatal error.
I'm gonna go and drop a save.
I don't get it.
Well, yeah, because what happens is the memory builds up. And if I don't release the memory, or if the game doesn't want to release the memory, then we'll have problems, right? So, and then that could actually extend into you guys, and then you guys will fatal error, but I won't. Like right now, my memory is pretty elevated, but nothing alarming, right? So Yeah, I just got a save going on. Oh, chat. Oh, man. Yeah, my brain just turned off for a second. Sorry, guys. You know, you're getting ready to say something, and then all of a sudden you're just like, right now it's just a, when's it gonna happen?
It's like you don't want to quit the game in case you quit, and then the next 5 minutes, and then it just shut down.
Well, the funny thing is, the closer we get to breaking it, the more the viewers jump in because everybody wants to be here when the save breaks, right?
Yep. People want to play when it breaks too.
People want to be the ones on when it breaks, right? It's like an achievement earned.
They should have like you get an achievement if you break a save. That would have been fun.
The achievement we're going for is no belt mining, no blast mining, no nukes.
You have to blast the rock though.
Well, what I mean is blast mining on top of belts.
No.
That's what blast mining is.
actually not
Breaking there is different. Blast mining on top of a belt is like easy mode. GG.
You drive to the wrong place, split.
Oh, Scott's
rock
walking
and
his.
it's rock.
Scott's walking his dog. I mean, even this cut is insane. Like, in between these cones. It's still, like, you know? Like, it's still a pretty good sized cut, right? Like,
Yeah, it's a lot of rock.
I mean, look at this chunk of iron right here, though. Oof. I do think it was funny when Christian was like, "This map is a little on the small. This mine's a little on the small side for the big giant bucket wheel, and that's a
Yeah.
baby one." We're like, would it fit in this one? And he was like, "Nope." Maybe he said maybe just barely, like barely.
Then they need to up the save too, though, if it's that much bigger.
I mean, they have said that they're going to work on it. I mean, it's not like it's never going to get fixed. It's just that right now, the odds that you hit it if you're playing legitimately is very nil to none, right? Like,
No.
if you're out there just tunneling on top of belts and you're not hauling material anywhere, yeah, you're going to hit it a lot faster. But, you know, you're only diminishing your gameplay hours on your save by mining with those techniques, right? Which are completely unrealistic, right? So do at your own risk, so to speak, right? But if you're playing how we are, you'll get thousands of hours out of a save, like thousands, right? So it's not really an issue that people need to be worried about. We're only doing it for fun, right? We're going to break
Only
the game
if
for
you
fun.
play
Why not?
multiplayer.
Even if you play multiplayer, 500 to 600 hours is acceptable for one map, right? Like with 8 people, that's an acceptable play session, right? Like,
No.
it's not like it shouldn't be, like I was saying yesterday, people shouldn't be worrying about it because we're like one of the only people that's even done it legitimately, even close to doing it without mining, hitting the cap, right? And we're still fighting it. It's still fighting us. Like, look, right? If the save's barely going up, but we're moving a ridiculous amount of yardage. So most people, if people are using that as a way to go, well, the game's just broken because I can't dig out the whole map. I don't want to play. The likelihood they were going to dig the whole map out anyways is 0, right? So they're just using it as an excuse. Is really what it boils down to.
You will get tired of the game long before you had mined out the full map.
Exactly, and you can't theoretically mine out the whole map anyways, so it's just an excuse.
You can, then you have to up the cap for a multiplayer at least.
No, you technically couldn't mine the map out at all. There's no limit to the bottom. It goes forever.
Yeah, but so it's like you can drive and drive and drive and never come to the end.
I did 3,000 of the old nuclear bombs in a straight hole down. You just fall and fall and fall and fall and fall and fall. Right, I did it. I had a macro. It would just pop, boom, pop, boom, pop, boom, pop, boom, pop, boom. I had 3,000 nukes in my inventory. And, yeah. And then I dropped an excavator down the hole while I was in it, and it just, like, falls. Is this available on Steam? Yes, it is. About $25 US. Worth every penny.
Deco pack's about $6, I think.
Yep, deco packs. You get these little barriers and rocks and trees and other little things you can grab. It's about $6. Also helps support the dev team. They actually truly are an indie development team. They do not have a publisher or anything like that. They don't have big giant, you know, people donating ridiculous amounts of money to fund the game. They don't have backers like that. So they are truly an indie developer team. And it's actually been very, very fun to work with them and chat with them and get to know them and stuff like that over these last 2 years. It's not only is it fun watching the game grow, but their company grow as well too. So
that
it's
deco pack is more as a
supporter. Yeah, it's more supporting the devs.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game was made by first off, it was just one of the guys that was working on it. And then about a year and a half ago, he got about 2 years ago, he got another guy to help code, like does all the main backbone coding and stuff like that. But then he got a couple of the other guys that he'd already been a part of the thing, which is NMC, North Modding Company. They're known for making mods for Farm Sim. So they're just modders, and now they're building a video game and trying to become a development studio, right? So, and they've been coming a long way. I've watched their progression grow from early Brexburg days, which was the game before this, that kind of looked exactly like it, but it did not. It was not. It was too trash that they had to scrap it. Out of War was never supposed to be anything more than just a little bit polished version of Brexburg. Here you go, jump in, have fun, so they could play around and have models, but other people can play on the game as well. But it kind of took off, and you could see the spark that they got about how excited they were. And they were like, okay, well, maybe we have something here, because it did kind of blow up a little bit for a little while when the game first came out, but it was plagued with problems. But it came out in October, right at the end of October, and then by March, the whole player base was dead. There was nobody playing the game except for me and like maybe 5 people. And I've been slowly growing and promoting and advertising and just trying to get more people to be into the game. But around March came around, when March came around, the game got a big update and the game was fully revamped, and all the problems that we had, majority of them were fixed. And the game ran really smooth and it ran good. And then we slowly started building up the player base from like 20 players playing, 40, 50, 60, 100. And it's been fun. It's been a fun growth, right? Like, now I don't even know how many we're at right now. We're about 300 to 500. It peaked at about 15 to 1700 during the holidays when the game went on sale and a couple big content creators played it. But yeah, I was trying for a long time to get Twitch streamers that are buddies of mine to play the game, and they're like, no, I'm just gonna play Farm Sim. Dude, I'll play it when it gets multiplayer. It's like, multiplayer's not coming though, so you're gonna miss out on the games just because they don't have multiplayer? Jeez. I can easily see my OCD going crazy. Keep all my digs lines straight. Oh yeah, you will spend a long time trying to keep everything straight. I don't know if they actually have a thing, but if you would like, Joseph, you can just go to their merch store and buy some of their merch. That supports them directly. Right? That's a really good way to support them, and you get something. Right? So, NMC does have a merch store, so... Go buy a sweater or a t-shirt or hat, a mug. Also got cups of coffee yet? That's another one too. I didn't know that. Yeah. You guys just digging around the outer? Nice. Coffee. Did I hear coffee? What's up, Jason? What's up, guys? Looking good.
Should we start driving to the down under?
Yeah, here in a minute.
Yeah, here in a
I'm
minute, because
gonna
Grumpy...
start cutting back.
Yeah, I would just cut back and then just stop where the ramp starts and just cut back and open that area up wider, you know? Instead of doing how we have been doing it. Top loading.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to cut it wide enough we can get a truck in. So we don't have to top load it twice.
Yeah.
Because you could go back to the start of the cones and then dig backwards towards where you are now.
Let's see. Yeah, do you want me up here? Probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that'd be great. Let's do it. Tank's hammer turned around there.
Camera got all shoved around. Yeah. On the track, I gotta tab out and look at something real quick. Nice to see all of you guys in the stream today. I just tabbed out and didn't even notice there was 142 people here. Damn, bros. That's just on one. A 20 on the vert. Hope he's got some people over there watching too. And I have no clue how many people are watching on Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. Sorry, Twitch.
About
We're less
30 on
than
Twitch.
and we're less than 400 away from 25,000 grabbers. Damn, dudes.
Pass, right.
You guys could smash that like button. I appreciate that, dudes. A lot of
Seemed
people
like
coming
you
in and
were
out of the stream
driving
today.
faster.
You guys are awfully quiet today for 140. I thought there was like 10 people watching. Like, Toby, no, that's me. Because they're all waiting for this stream to be over so they can watch yours. Dobby's been slaying it, man. Dobby's been killing that game over there. She's been having fun.
Wow, I'm like, why can't I get comfortable? It's because I've got this computer set down because I got up a minute ago.
Well, I was gonna raid you on YouTube.
I'm driving wide in case you want to pass.
Don't forget to let me. I have to raid Kizzy tonight if he's streaming.
You're gonna probably have to move a little bit of split. I'm having trouble filling your truck.
Yeah, I'm actually tabbed out. 1 second here. Sorry about that.
You're big. Come back towards me.
Let me take one more scoop on the upper corner. It's good to see Dopey streaming and playing a game she likes, honestly.
Take a lift, get a truck in.
I was thinking about making Dopey her own channel with her own branding for the day, and not do like a streaming schedule, but you know. I'm full. Let's throw it in there anyways.
Probably take a truck down the bottom, actually.
I would say take the trucks down to the bottom if it's cleaned up down there.
Looks like Scott's got a pretty good shape.
I mean, all Dopey streams are like PG for the most part, right? Like, I think her streaming on this channel actually hurts her. How much, official?
Well, technically, you've been PG. You for quite a while.
Typically what we do is we have the excavator like that, right? So the excavator's taking the high stuff and just dump it into the truck rapidly, and then the loader cleans up the bottom. So that way we can keep a nice little quarter tight turns. And that's what we're doing right now. So we're setting that whole thing up, right? So we have to top load the trucks while we build the ramp down, and then once we do that, we're gonna start putting trucks in the bottom of the hole, right? So we do not like top loading. It's just so inefficient. Way more movements, way more swing time.
We have a spot. Is he be on the list or?
No, we won't, Phil. We'll run like this for a little bit.
Okay.
For a couple more minutes here, a little bit.
Okay. Looks like Blood Raven's waiting sounded now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, so we're already doing the high bench. Yeah, because like I see a lot of people out there that like loading their trucks when they're on the top of the bench. It's like, yeah, it's nice when it's necessary, but you kind of have to. But
really slow.
It is slow. Like you're using like almost 4 times the movements than it is when you're just doing nice little quarter turns right on the top, and you're just slaying the cut wall down and filling the truck up, and then just clean up the bottom, right? How's my day been going? My streaming day's been going all right. My health, got food poisoning, so not feeling the best today. Other than that, man, I'm good. Everything's been good. It's good. Been a good stream. Been fun. Just chilling, hanging out, running a bunch of dirt. Can't complain too much, you know.
There's Scott. Let me move this later on, right?
Yeah, so they're down there just prepping that in.
Hopefully you can get down here good enough. It looks like you can.
Ate some bad Mickey D's or something yesterday, man. Just wrecked me. Just getting over that food poisoning? Man, rough. Fill up while I'm here. Nope. Yeah, sometimes I just like chilling, hanging out, reading chat, driving the trucks. Let the boys play with the equipment.
Maybe Scott can drive some truck.
Yeah, he's gonna be cleaning up here in a minute.
You probably cut that whole line out. The whole line, and then it'd be probably easy to clean up after that.
I'll drive behind you, Scott.
Save needs to
You
go
can
away.
turn up there, Connor.
Have we recorded the trip time recently?
Not since the last time.
Oh, gross. We should time a run there and back. It's definitely brutal. The worst you've ever had was from McDonald's, dude. I wouldn't say same, no. That worse. I think the time I ate that lasagna I shared with a raccoon was probably the worst food poisoning I got. Maybe some rabies too, but hey. Taco Joe. Yeah, see how he's on that bench now? Fast. Until like a wrung out piece of tube of toothpaste. You fill these trucks quick, right? And they're down there like that. You don't got to reach up all the way up over the top of the bed and make like a 180 maneuver every scoop. You know? Really, really, really just helps out your speed, getting the trucks filled. And it's really important to keep these trucks rolling at all times. You don't want them sitting down here in a line, right? You have them sitting down here in a line and it's just like, you know, kind of doomed. What else do you stream on, like platform-wise? I stream on YouTube Vertical. I stream on Twitch as well as YouTube normal view. Oh, you're going into Rye? Okay. Looking good down here. Looking good.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little bit of wider cut here, so hopefully we won't.
Oh, sorry, I didn't back in, dude.
Top loads, it'll be alright.
I'll twist out like this a little bit so you have a little bit more room there. I didn't use my brain when I came in here, you know. Are you trying to creepily touch my butt, Scott? Yeah. I saw the wiggle. Little happy little loader down there. Getting a little frisky. Don't be shaking your bucket at me, man. You doing the bucket wave? Too busy reading chat. Yeah, no, it's a problem I have sometimes. Horrible streamer, reading the chat too much, not paying attention to his game. Horrible. How dare you communicate?
I mean, this line will be a little bit slower, but it'll be worth it to have this Ryder Cup.
Yeah. Most definitely.
It looked like a beaver chewed on it a little bit, but it'll be alright.
Like Bucky Beaver took his teeth to it. We got Den over here dropping a 5-bomb.
How many are we up to then? 20?
Oh, he got Scott. He got T-Sun. You got E-Man. I feel like Split's left out. I appreciate that, man. I do. Appreciate that, man. Feeling the love, bro. Split's looking all dirty. Someone should spray him down. Appreciate that, Dan, dude. As always, man. You got the gifted leader right there. The gray killer. Hunting down one gray at a time in chat. Oh man, now we got that. Now we got the other Scott that can join the VIP chat. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate it. We're getting fested by Scots.
Scott's not taking over.
Now the lesser Scott can get in. We get another Scott. What are we going to call a new Scott?
Yeah, what are we gonna call if someone
we have
else
a greater
joins
and a
his
lesser than Scott? Are we gonna have a medium Scott?
You just have a mid Scott. Some guy comes in, his name's Scott. We're like, bro, I'm just gonna say right now, you're mid. You'd be like, what? That's mean, dude. Well, dude, we already have a lesser Scott. We have a greater Scott, so you got to be mid. Sane.
So when does Scott evolve?
Now we're just gonna wait for the poor guy that comes in. His name's Scott, and we're gonna jump on him. He's gonna be like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to watch this channel, man. I just came in and got made fun of.
Everyone that's called Scott from now on will call themselves something else on.
I'm changing my name.
Should I back down or what do you want, guys?
You can back down. Change my name now.
If you can back in for me, be great.
The mid Scott.
I need to get this cut opened up some so Scott can actually get back in here and work a little bit.
God, you'd confuse me so much if you changed your name, Dan.
Well, nobody will ever beat Turd Nerd.
True. That was pretty legendary. Turd Nerd, what he did was pretty legendary. Legit changed his name because his name was Turner D and I called him Turd Nerd as a slip up. Slipped up when I was saying his name. And he changed all of his profiles to Turd Nerd. Steam account, YouTube account, Twitch account, all of his socials. Crazy. Legend, dude. Too many Scots. They're multiplying, dude.
When I drive up now, I will take the time on how long I use.
Just like the Australians, man. There's just too many of them all of a sudden. Can we get some more people from New Zealand in here?
You tried, Scott? little bit got into the.
It used to be a whole bunch of people from the Netherlands. Like, we used to have a lot. It was like a war between the Netherlands and Australia. Old Dutchies. Yep. That too as well. It was Australians, Dutch. We've had a lot of people from over in you guys' area. Sweden, Germany.
Norway.
Yeah, Norway, yeah. Throughout the time of the channel, yeah, we've had a lot of people all around the world. And you get a Scott, and you get a Scott, and you get a Scott. Just look under your chair, and you got a Scott.
Speaking of Scott,
We lost our Scotsman.
Message to Scott. To not Scott.
We've lost our Scott. He met a girl on Valentine's Day, and we haven't heard from him since. I don't think he knows that a computer exists anymore, or she's got him held captive. He is enslaved to the lady. He ain't thinking about nothing right now.
I just heard Dopey. I think he's captive.
I think he's a captive.
I just sent him a message. I said, "Are you lost, buddy? You tied up by some girl?"
You lost, buddy?
Did she put you in the dungeon?
Free the Scott. Man, I was using that as bragging rights. Everyone kept telling me, "Man, we got the guy with the most Scottish accent." And I was like, "Nope, dude, I got Spence."
Where I am now, Split, I have used 2.5 minutes.
2.5 minutes just to get to there?
Yep.
No way.
Yeah, I have my phone. When I started driving from the excavator, I clicked start. I haven't let off the gas yet, so I have full speed.
We had 100 million XP? Damn.
Grief. Excavator's fighting me there for a minute. For the battle.
The next song is about how all the Scots.
About the missing Scott.
Scott's like, oh. Oh, I might actually have a good one for the Scott song. I got a couple bars that might be kind of hilarious. Oh no. Oh man. It should. Desert Pack Rat, it should. It is an input device. It should work.
Drag all over the place for some reason all of a sudden. just from camera angle, I'm not seeing the bucket hit the wall very good.
When the hole is going to get too narrow to dig downward, will you expand? Then we'll expand. We'll go up and expand the upper part around the top.
I'm not sure what you guys are trying to accomplish there.
I can't get out. Right, was like, I'm coming down here. One more scoop in that upper right. Somebody got my name right. That's a miracle around here, man. Achievement earned. Getting hard to see with all the fog. Yeah.
Doesn't seem a lot foggy to me, but at a distance it is. But
Out of close, yeah, but at a distance, yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's the light, I think, yeah. I don't want to get in Mech's way here, so.
6.5 minutes.
6.5?
Yeah. I'll stop it when I have
CO2 emissions.
excavator.
Sure, it's all these big trucks running. It's gonna be hazy down here. That's crazy. You can barely see the tunnel.
I think from what they said, the deeper you get, the more foggier it gets too. So
Yeah. We might just be in a low elevation on the map here is what the problem might be. Right? So when the height map is made, this could just be a lower area of the map. So it's more foggy down here. Right?
could be part of it.
And then on top of it, we dug down and, you know, so we're just sitting in like this sump. It's still crazy how much material we have there, right? Like,
Going back into mech there, Scott.
cold air does settle. That's right. Look at that big old mountain that we're up against too.
807.74 I used.
807 for the round trip? Oof.
Yep.
That's brutal.
Then I clicked stop when I stopped for beside the excavator.
Well, the last mine over there was a 10-minute round trip. We were running that. It was 10 minutes.
Yeah. And this time I didn't stop anywhere else than up and down when I emptied.
Yeah, that's one thing I suggested quite a long time ago. Was adding a ground plane, a water plane, and we had to use pumps to pump it out. And the deeper you go, the more pump pressure you need. I think it'd be a very cool thing to do for mining when it, you know, something, add another factor to something we got to pay attention to, right? Make little benches and then put a pump there and Even if the water's not like volumetric, where it doesn't like fill up and flow somewhere else, even just a basic up and down water level plane, right?
I guess after this load, I'll jump off.
Never super. Yes, you can do anything you want to the voxel world, pretty much the world. So, for instance, this is the mine. You start with it on this map. You start with this little mine here, right? And you start with this little town. We've added all the gravel in. We did this little area here, and then we wandered over here and started prospecting this area. And we put this big giant pit in, and then we got done with that pit. We put water blocks in there to kind of simulate like it flooded. And then we built a new big wash plant here and a new one here so we could handle all the material we were running out of this big pit that we made on this side that we're mining now. But if you look, I can scroll out. And it goes up all the way up even higher over here. The map is massive. You can take out a whole mountain if you want to, if you can deform it without the game breaking. But yeah, you can make gigantic mines. You can go underground. You can do all that stuff.
Oh, darn. You know what we forgot to do?
What?
Check the plants.
Oh! See what happens to an active mine when a hurricane hits? Ooh. All right, so tomorrow we will be playing Out of War. I don't think there's anything else to play. Oh, same thing applies, guys. If you guys would like to play with us and stuff like that, you guys know what's up. Join the Discord. When my wife sends the add everybody out in the morning, a couple hours before the stream, you know, we send it going. We have you guys message my wife. She will not guarantee you a spot, but we just wait for a little while for everybody to send messages in. All you have to do is say, I would like to play. If you've never played with us before, that is completely okay. You can be a greenhorn, you can be whatever, it does not matter. Everybody comes in and drives a truck for the first couple times coming in to play with us. You get used to the mine, driving around, things like that. You gotta be 18 plus, follow some very simple rules, things like that, guys. We'll be playing tomorrow on the mine, and then Saturday I will be doing a half day, possibly, unless you guys bribe me to play something else. We're gonna do some Clash of the Operators, most likely on Saturday. So, other than that, I gotta get some recording done. I gotta get some testing done with the guys. So, and then Sunday, I'm not sure what I'm doing Sunday. I do not know if I'm gonna. It depends on the workload of what we gotta get done on the channel and with other things. So I'm not gonna guarantee what days we're gonna be streaming past Saturday. So. I thought possibly about Joseph about merging both of them together, but seeing how we're on the verge of getting close to breaking the save, I think just expanding this big pit would be probably the best bet. And then I'll take all those numbers and take it all and combine it all into a new monster mega pit. Yeah, don't, like Dope said, don't send a resume. Some people feel like they have to explain to her their whole mining in real life, like it's going to get them a spot to run the excavator the very first day that they join in. Also, too, don't dictate to the person that brings people into play what you think you're going to do when you join the save. Right, so good way to not get invited is start off the bat causing a fight with my wife. She's the one that picks you guys to come in and play. And she's the one that runs the whole mine site when it comes to all you guys playing. So I really recommend not pissing her off.
She's like you in real life.
Yeah, Pretty much.
decides who gets to join the sites.
I don't have the time to manage it, and it's a pain in the butt dealing with all you nerds. You're all
Yeah,
so
but you're
demanding.
doing it in real life, though.
With what?
Your work is that like learning people and saying you can't be heroes.
Well,
like
yeah,
that.
pretty much. I don't want to do it for the channel though. Dopey's a champ. I don't want to do that. I couldn't handle that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I wouldn't want to play with you guys if I had to deal with what she has to deal with from some of you guys. We had one person message Dopey and they were like, well, you better give me a spot. And Dopey's like, well, we don't guarantee spots. Well, that's stupid and you're dumb. It's like, really? Like, bro, you're talking to the one that's going to invite you to play. Why are you being stupid? And he's like, well, I'm just going to go to Split and ask Split then. And it's like, and Dopey's like, that's not going to help you. It's just going to make it worse because Split's going to tell you to go talk to me. And then I'm going to tell you that you're dumb and not invite you. Right?
Maybe you even get banned from the server.
Well, yeah, we've actually banned a couple people because they're just blatantly rude. They're like, well, I don't listen to women. That's what one person told Dopey. I was like, oh, that's just a great one. Piss off streamer's wife. Like, the streamer's really going to want to play with you. Now, pretty much what I did was I messaged him, even though he never messaged me, and they go, well, I don't play with women either. And I banned him. I'm like, get out of my community. You're not allowed here. How dare you? Freaking crazy, dude. Absolutely nuts to be like that and have that attitude. It's a crazy job. Dopey gets a lot of messages from people just like saying how bad they treat her. It's insane. Garbage she puts up with, dude, just trying to get people to like join and play and coordinate all of this is crazy.
Yeah, it's a full-time job type thing, really.
Dopey, Grumpy was like, don't ever make me do that ever again, Split. Like under one day, don't ever make me do it again. When Dopey was sick, and Dopey was like, "Fine, I'll do it from bed."
Oh, that wasn't that bad. Come on.
Love how every time I pop in the stream, I get to hear the current tea. Huh? What tea I'm drinking? Chamomile?
I'm saying good night.
Hi, Max. Have a good one, bro.
It's now soon 3:30.
Yeah, it's
so it was
Ken's
like
over there
12
going
o'clock,
crazy.
and then I was like watching the clock now, and it's 2. I thought
Yeah.
it wasn't even 1 o'clock yet.
Oh, it is getting that time for me too. I need to save this up here, probably. Young kids speak for drama? What do you mean drama? We were just talking about people being dumb. That's not drama. Drama would be like me saying something about your mom and then we have beef. How old are you and why would you use tea as a word for drama?
Drama would be like saying you're the only person allowed to use Megamind or whatever.
No, right? That would be crazy.
That would be drama.
Or DMing people and telling them you're going to publicly destroy them for using a word. Yeah, that'd be drama. Stuff like that. People be dumb sometimes, and it's okay. It is okay for people to be dumb. Absolutely. I'm dumb all the time. I'm 28 and I just got done talking to my wife. What is... I've never heard of it called tea. What? Young kid, 28. You're not that young. Don't give yourself that much credit, bro. 28. You're like, I'm 28. I thought you were going to be like, I'm 15, using some magic code word called tea. What? Or is that like so old it's like beyond boomer era? Oh, I wouldn't know. Joby just informed me what it is, and yeah, I wouldn't know that and why it was called that. So yeah. Thanks for informing me, Dopey. It must be something from TikTok or something.
Probably woo girl type or boy type thing.
The woo girl stuff. So I don't know, man. I'm too old for that stuff. I don't know what that stuff is. Don't care. All these funny made-up words. It's too much to keep up with it nowadays, you know? Like a glizzy. Like, are you serious? I'm still working on that one, okay? Like, I thought a glizzy was a Glock, you know, from all the rap songs, right? See, now it really changes everything because now, if it was a hot dog this whole time, when in the rap songs, when they say, I'm going to walk up and put a glizzy in your mouth, I thought they were talking about a gun, not a hot dog. So that makes all the rap songs completely different. What? So I'm going to walk up in the house and put a glizzy in your mouth. I can't listen to those songs anymore. Because now I just think that they're these rappers walking around putting hot dogs in people's mouth. Right? It's just like, what?
Okay.
The word for a hot dog, bro. Like, I didn't... When? No, my wife told me what it is. Don't be a troll. I ain't saying it. That ain't ever catching on here. My wife ratted you out already, dude. Dopey turned around. She's like, yeah. He troll. Don't listen to him. Yeah, I have a hard time listening to rap now where they're talking about Glocks and stuff, you know? I can't undo it, you know, type of thing. They stole the word and made it a hot dog instead of a gun. Brilliant. How? On fleek? These people still say that? I thought that was only like Fergie that said it in that one song about like MILF money or something. Or milk money? What is the song?
I mean, unloading your glizzy usually doesn't make any sense anymore, does it?
What? Unloading your glizzy? No, it doesn't. See, exactly. It just ruined everything. It ruined all rap from the 90s, okay? Just imagine the songs.
Makes sense. Wouldn't slaw
No, think of it that way too. It could be a loaded one because it could have condiments and stuff like that. People call them loaded hot dogs all the time. So like if you just replace it and you think of a hot dog instead of a gun, it blows your mind. It's horrible. I literally had an autism brain fart for about a month thinking about this. I had to stop. I was spiraling down a glizzy rabbit hole. The only thing
staring down the glizzy, were you?
I was staring down a glizzy, dude. the only thing I could find was of a term of it being used before this new generation just started naming things whatever they wanted. Was the only thing I could find was about some sports team called their hot dogs that in the 70s, I think, in 70s and 80s. Bro, freaking Charles over here is talking like it's like he's on like the Gossip Girls or something, bro. You so Gotta go to bed. All right, Connor. Yeah, we're gonna be wrapping this up here in a second, dudes. Wrapping this up here in a second.
Finish loading it up there.
Yeah, I probably should start parking these up here before it gets too late. Let's see what we got. These are around. Got about 150 some odd people in here watching. Yeah, get this thing queued up. Let me mute my sound. Twitch, I promised that I would raid Kiz. Yeah. Come out of here. Thank you much for that follow on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that, man. Over to find Kizzy boy if he's still streaming. He is. And he's playing Out of War. Thank goodness. Okay. Hold on here. All right, let me get to my dashboard here on Twitch here, and I'll raid you guys over there real quick, and then I'll end the stream, and I'll raid you guys over to Dopey on YouTube. Give me a second here, boys. She's over there playing a cool game. You should definitely hit this smash that like button when you got going on. Get raided. Let me raid out to Kiz here on Twitch. Twitch, much love, bros. Appreciate you guys as always. We'll be back tomorrow, but I'm gonna send you guys over to Kiz. Make sure you guys share the love. This guy's pretty funny dude, man. Found him the other day, and he's been great, dudes. So make sure you guys hit him up. It's queuing up the raid. Sorry, taking its sweet time. And catch you guys later, bros, on Twitch. Boom.
Split. Thank you, Split. Thank you, Split. I love you, bro. I love you, bro. Ah!
Good dude, man. Make sure you guys go give him a follow.
Yo, Split.
What a Split dude.
He rated my stream. Now we have like 22 viewers. Now we're up more than a year and a half.
All right. Okay, let me fix good old YouTube over here. That page. Just got a bunch of pages. Close that, sorry guys. And yeah, so like I was saying, guys, we will be back tomorrow. Also, we'll be doing some Clash of the Operators. So we'll be in here picking it up. Got that glizzy. Well, sucks. Work takes most of my stream time away. Doing such a great job tonight. Y'all love seeing everyone tomorrow. Take it easy, Justin. Appreciate that, man. I'll be doing it tomorrow, but I'm gonna be doing Clash of the Operators on Saturday. So yeah, Clash of the Operators on Saturday. That's what we're getting down on there with that. We'll let the plant run tonight, and then we'll be doing that. And then Sunday, probably going to be taking a testing day. We got a bunch of stuff we got to do reports on and stuff like that for the new update and stuff like that that they're trying to get up. So there's a lot of that stuff going on. So like I said, my streaming's going to be a little bit all over the place. Kind of making sure I put myself at the call for the devs when they need help and get that stuff done, so we can hopefully get that out to you guys a lot faster, right? So it's been good, dudes. It's been good. I'm gonna kick back for a little bit before I have to go to work tonight. I will not have to work tomorrow night, but I'm probably gonna only stream for so long and then do some more testing with the guys. So depending on how much testing there is to do, because they're still bringing things out and stuff like that. So know how it goes. All right, it's been good, dudes. It's staying longer, stuff like that. But you guys have a great night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna send you guys over to Dopey, so enjoy. Make sure you guys smash the like button over there. Say hello. If it doesn't automatically send you over there, say YouTube. So yeah, come on in, Charles. We'll get you in and get you playing, bro. All right, dudes. Take it easy. Have a great night, and we'll catch you guys soon tomorrow.